Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. I am your host, Mikey, a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. This music is so epic when it syncs to the intro, but maybe I should use this music for every intro. It sounds so epic. Anyway, welcome in, everyone. We will be continuing our playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. We're in part 20. I really need to check. I don't remember how many sessions we had for Ghost of Tsushima. I think including the DLC, we had more than... I think we had more than 20. I don't know why. Tsushima was a shorter game. Anyway, Baldur's Gate 3, where we are in the final act, we could actually finish the game. It's just we have a lot of side quests we want to do, companions we haven't helped out yet. So we're going to go ahead and jump in and help out. I think I'm feeling... a Will, Karlak, Gale, and Dark Urge party. Oh, stream closed captioner. Thank you so much for the reminder. It's good to get turned that reminder on. Also, please let me know. Like, I have no idea if closed captions has ever worked on my channel. Like, I have the same one as other streamers, but I don't know if I configured it properly. There should be a module that allows you to like enable the closed captions, but I just can't seem to do it on my end. So I just hope they're closed captions. Just let me know, because we want more accessibility here. But yeah, Assassin's Creed, like Mirage is coming out soon, right? Like it's a promise to return to Assassin's Creed 1. You know, honestly, like Assassin's Creed 1, yes, it started it all, and I found it amazing and beautiful, but you know, like, I don't think it aged well. I love the more free-form parkour, the freedom of movement, being able to get anywhere, and a lot of the features that new games introduced. But I don't know what they're gonna do. Maybe it's gonna be an interesting mix of old AC and new AC. We'll see. I guess this is technically a new formula now. Mirage. It's just they're going back to assassinations rather than Souls-like boss fights and combat. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I mean, with Baldur's Gate 3 and spooky season coming up, I just can't see myself making time for Mirage. Lies of P is lined up as well. It's just there on Game Pass, sitting there. And I've been watching some streamers play. It looks pretty interesting. Pretty good. Yeah, it's like Ghost of Tsushima, for me, in a way, was the peak Assassin's Creed game. Like, okay, I loved Odyssey. I honestly did. I loved Cassandra. I loved Odyssey. I couldn't finish Valhalla. And Tsushima was like, it felt like AC, Assassin's Creed, in all the best ways. And I felt like that just basically capped my Assassin's Creed-like experience. And then I just like didn't look back into Assassin's Creed anymore. Like, I would play Tsushima too, but not Mirage, not yet. Unless, of course, like, who knows? Maybe it's gonna get 10 over 10s and win over everyone, new fans and old alike. 29 Assassin's Creed, Jesus Christ. Is that including all the spin-offs? Because I also play the spin-offs. The side-scrollers, a shame they wasted a lot of amazing settings for, like, I'm not hating on side-scrollers, but, you know, it wasn't a full-fledged AC game, and they used up China and India. It's just a shame.
Breathe deep and move.
Oh yeah, I mean, I love Prince of Persia: The Return. I remember reading before that Assassin's Creed 1 was supposed to be a Prince of Persia, right? It was supposed to be. And then it just became its own thing. But yeah, I love the Prince of Persia trilogy. And I honestly love the remake, the one, the cel-shaded remake. Not many people played it. It had a really kick-ass trailer that drew me into it, and I actually really enjoyed the cel-shaded one. I don't know why, but the trilogy, of course, amazing. One of the most likable characters in gaming for me, the prince, and how it was presented, especially in the first game. Like, wait, that's not what happened. And then you go reverse back in time, and it's just like so awesome for the time. Then Two Thrones was divisive because it got so metal and edgy, and I enjoyed it though. I enjoyed it, and suddenly there were blood and gore and people getting chopped up and blood. It was honestly a huge tonal shift from one. I will agree there that it was indeed divisive. And then they wrapped it all up with... Sorry, Warrior Within. Two Thrones is the third one. Two Thrones is the third one. And then... Yeah, Two Thrones mixed the two. So suddenly it's like, yeah, we went too hard on Warrior Within. I like the soundtrack and I love the gore, but it's just that it wasn't Prince of Persia 1. I mean, Sands of Time, not 1. Anyway, I have fond memories of Prince of Persia. I will play the remake unless they botch it up. We'll see. Oh, you hated it because you couldn't die? Technically, I guess she would save you, right? You're like your partner would save you. It is still fun to play for me. But definitely nothing like the original trilogy. Like, I will always remember like the Dahaka, the time demon thing, like chasing you down. It's like, stop messing with the timelines! And then you'll be hunted down by the time police. I was supposed to talk to Astarion, and yeah, we finished Astarion for now. The Gur people are grateful for our role in taking down Cazador Czar. That was a pretty fun moment. Oh yeah, we were bugged. Initially, we redid the fight, and we finally got the full cutscene. And I cannot believe, like, it was bugged because we opened his casket before ending the fight. So if you guys are gonna get into that fight, be sure to finish the fight first before opening the casket, or you will be bugged and you will miss out on an awesome second half of the cutscene, like when Astarion breaks down and you actually talk to his brothers and sisters and you make a decision as to what to do with the staff. So you can push Cazador off the platform. We tested it. You can kill him by simply shoving him off the chasm, but do not open his casket until you're done with the fight. I don't know when they're gonna patch that. The Pop Crown game coming in January. I'm excited for. There's a wait. Prince of Persia Crown game? Eurogear, pleased to be free of his contract. We're good. We defeated Cazador, released his prisoners. We killed Cazador, released all of the vampire spawn into the Underdark. It's like, hey, have another complication, Underdark. Astarion's fate is sealed. He will be a vampire spawn until the end of his days. Oh no. It's kind of sad that, at least for Astarion and Karlach, they already planted seeds for their eventual, this party will have to separate at some point. It's gonna have, the bittersweet partings and farewells. Like, I need to go, Astarion needs to go to the Underdark. Karlach needs to visit Hell for a bit. Or solve her heart thing. No, she doesn't want to go back to Hell. But I want her to buy herself some time until we find a solution. Anyway, everyone's got their own thing going. I forgot, we need to... Okay, we're gonna do Shadowheart, Will, Karlach. No, you know what? Let's get Gale. I want Will and Karlach together. I just find that might be interesting moving forward once we do their quest. Will's quest. Let's visit Sorcerer Sundries, unlock the Necromancy of Thay, imbibe some forbidden knowledge and, I don't know, possibly defeat a lich.
Glad to have an ally.
Yes. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds awful.
Oh shit, what did he have? Did I get all his items? The Lost Crown? What is this? I want to see it. I've not seen this trailer. Oh, it's from the September 14 direct. Nintendo Switch. Wow.
Save the
Whoa.
prince and the world. Guide Sargon as he sets off to save the Prince of Persia and restore the world's balance.
Oh, you have to save the Prince of
Tapping into the
Persia.
roots of the Prince of Persia series, this game features 2D
Okay.
side-scrolling
Yeah, back to
action-adventure
Papa
gameplay.
Roots.
Dash through breathtaking environments in a mythological Persian-inspired world, but don't linger too long if you hope to survive. Harness sword and bow techniques, as well as time powers.
It looks pretty cool, and I love what they did with Metroid Dread.
Sargon will grow stronger,
So I have their faith in awesome side scrollers.
Equip amulets to further boost your abilities, among other perks. The number of amulets you can equip is limited though, so choose wisely.
Oh
Use
no!
everything at your disposal to
Only
navigate
3
this vast world
attunement
and
slots.
defeat the mythical beasts that stand in your way. Get ready to save the prince and
Ooh.
discover the mysteries of Mount Calf. When Prince of Persia, the Lost Crown.
That voice is so...
System, January 18th.
I don't know if it's even the same guy, but he sounds like he's from the 90s. It sounds like a 90s video game ad. Prince of Persia, the Lost Crown. I don't know. It's that kind of voice. In general, like high definition, side-scrolling action games. Why do they keep returning this shit? Let's go to Sorcerer Sundries. Actually, let's go to Sorcerer Sundries and look for Shadow Heart's companion quest. Because saving Raven Guard, I feel like that might be tied in with... It'll lead up to Gordash. So let's get Gale first.
You did a good thing back there.
He's
I won't
naked.
dwell on the matter. I know that's not a sentiment you're accustomed to reveling in, but rest assured, your actions have spoken for themselves.
See, this is like kind of meta, because a lot of people actually are annoyed at Gale. I won't dwell on the matter. I know that's not a sentiment you're accustomed to reveling in. I know, you did good back there. Never mind, I totally misunderstood him.
With pleasure. Charmed, I'm sure.
Memories Millennium Girl. Oh, similar to Volcano Princess, Exocolonist. Oh, speaking of Volcano Princess, it's still there in my wish list. Not bad, but good either. I don't know why. I'm still getting an itch to play Eternite. I don't know why. I mean, once we're done with Baldur's Gate 3, I'm gonna shift Starfield to Baldur's Gate 3 schedule, and then I'm gonna play a lighter game on Tuesday. Let's go in a dating sim, find our anime waifu. I don't know. Become one of those internet degenerates. But why have a waifu when you can have a Galefu? everyone get crate? Oh, disintegrate! Ah, I miss this spell. I miss it. Ah, so iconic. This spell. Disintegrate! Oh, Globe of Invulnerability. That's always good. Immune to all damage. What scrolls do I have? Hold up. 17th Century C, welcome in. Globe is great too. Yeah, at least my experience with Disintegrate the tabletop has just been really awesome. Disintegrate though, it's like, be careful when using it against creatures with evasion. When people forget my character is also multi-class into a rogue, and they think, Disintegrate. And I'm like, Dex check, easy, done, no damage. I saw evasion is such a bonker skill. Husbando also in Eternites? Oh, okay. I thought it was just waifus. Okay, cool. I would like more options. Also, I just watched a very wholesome video of Shadowheart, like an interview with Shadowheart, and she was talking about how she met her girlfriend on set. That's lovely. Jennifer English, that's the voice actress. You don't have any spell scrolls that can offer new knowledge. What happened to magic pockets? Must I give you all the scrolls?
I applaud your taste.
It doesn't recognize if it's in a bag. Because I remember Gale could learn spells from scrolls in Daisy's pocket, but not in a bag. That's annoying. There we go. So we have Sunbeam, Irresistible. Oh, we already have a scroll of invulnerability, so we don't need to do that. So let's learn Disintegrate and something else. Maybe Arcane Gate for exploration purposes. But at least we have all these level 6 spells to learn.
Seek and you shall find me.
Spells. Apparently, I wasn't the only one that totally misunderstood Gale when he asks you at the party if you want to see a magic trick. I forgot which. I think there's some comic I saw on Twitter, but basically it's like Gale's like, "Would you like to see a magic trick?" And then Tavis, "Hell yeah!" And then the next panel, Shadowheart going, "Oh, so you're going to ban Gale, huh?" Like, what? That honestly totally flew over my head. As me, as a person, and as Daisy as well. But undead. I want my undead army. But Arcane Gate though. It'll help for party travel. Gale makes sense. The staff? What staff? Free spell mummy? Oh. The devil one. Okay, I have to check that. Wait, let's learn our spells. Mage pricing.
Never a dull moment.
I really don't know why this.
The air is ripe with magic.
There we go. It's a weird thing the patch did. Whenever they leave the party, they give you their pouch, supply pack, and keychain. I think it's to consolidate everything. Oh, free spell slot. Okay. Well, at least we had a lot of scrolls we could learn from. So we go create undead. And what's nice to have? Blink! Gaseous form, phantasmal force, conditions retreat, enhanced sleep. This looks fancy. Wall of ice. Raise a wall of solid ice that deals 10 to 60 cold damage to anyone standing in its way. We already have wall of fire. This is just 10 turns though. Roll a d20, vanish into ethereal plane. When you do vanish, your presence here is a representation of the location you'll come back to. You can choose to teleport it up to 20 feet. So you just blink around the world. Meh. Well, we got rid of our wall of stone. We used up our one scroll. But I want to do damage. Intelligence. So there's another is Orb Blast. Where's disintegrate? There we go. So much more utility with a wizard. If I need protection, maybe.
Looking ahead.
Alright. Equipment. Naked. Give Gale a colored torch, because that's important. First legendary stuff. We have the Orphic Hammer, Blood of Lathander, Gloves of Soul Catching, Unarmed Attacks. Blah. Very rare. Telekinesis Bracers, we got Scrolls. Whoa, which is... You get Blight. It's free Blight. I guess this Daisy is a lot. She's collecting scrolls and items with spells in it. Just swap them out for spells. Too bad it takes an action to equip. Staff of Spell Power. This is the one. Next spell you cast doesn't cost a spell slot. Let's give that to Gale. And also Spellcrux Amulet. Nah, but it'll help Shadowheart That's Shadow Heart. So she has two, essentially, effectively, two level 6 spell slots with this. And we also have Angelic Slumber Potions, which we keep hoarding. Disadvantage on saving throws to resist your spells or actions that inflict fear. Holy shit. Simply that. Give disadvantage to resist spells. I think that sounds good. And then Arcane Battery. +1 bonus to spell save DC, make it, and spell attack rolls. Absorb elemental damage once per short rest. Take half damage from the next elemental attack targeting you. I think I wanted to give that to Gale. +2 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. Staff of the Ram. That's for monks. Ray of Fear and Wounding Ray. Rare. Oh, right. We gave him this. So he has something to do with this bonus action. Healing Word and Mass Healing Word. Adamantine Shield. Okay, we're good. What else do we have? Animate Dead. Free Circle of Bones thing. I should give this to Shadowheart, actually. No, sure, he has an Animate Dead. So it might overwrite. Sorceress and Ghoulish Touch. I don't have any good rings for Gale.
Yes?
I don't have boots either. I don't have anything for Will. I need to go shopping. As long as you're not wearing armor or holding a shield. Subtle swap is okay. Charm or frighten a creature to gain 1d4 bonus attack rolls and saving throws. And this might go well with this, which gives them disadvantage on spells and actions that inflict fear. Ah, wait, no, it's disadvantage in saving throws specifically against spells that inflict fear. So I need to make sure some fear effect is equipped on Gale. I love this song. Charm or frighten. Better than nothing. Let's subjugate. Every long rest. We'll get we need better rings. Better jewelry. Oh right, we still have uncommon stuff. Sleight of hand checks. Okay, one of that. We have a lot of uncommon rings. Callous Grow Ring. When the wearer deals spell damage illuminated by a light source. Radiating Orb. Mage Hat Cantrip. Nature Survival. Death Saving Throw. Light. Kana and Religion. Thunder Wave. Ooh. Pass Without Trace. Oh, when the wearer deals cold damage, they also create a 15 feet circle of ice around the target. Sure. Why not? Now for ropes. Did I... Oh, I think I put all apparel in the chest.
Let me work my magic. It shall be done.
Oh god, it looks so weird. Cannot believe we have only found half of dribbles. Can we just like duplicate them and make him perfectly symmetrical? Like duplicate each one of these things. You can have 2 heads, 2 hands, 2 arms, 2 torsos. Oh, we don't have his legs yet. Huh. Right, we raided a bunch of cabinets, wardrobes. One less bludgeoning damage. Is there something... Does something bad happen if I wear armor? Oh, there. We do have proficiency with light armor and shields. So he can actually wear light armor. I don't think it affects... Does it affect spells? Usually there's something. Doesn't seem to be a problem.
Oh, sing a song of Baldur, who founded Baldur's Gate.
Armor of Agathis, simple.
Built on trade, could not avert his fate. When 3 Doded assailed his port, transformed he fell their thrall. Succumbed as threat from nether years, arose to conquer all.
Man, we need more magical items for everyone in this party. Unless I like move things around between them, but if they don't make it easy.
Game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are
This should go to Will.
newcomers place above. Evil wizard, devil gift, the odds are cast anew, and Baldur's fate now
desire.
turns upon the whims of fortune's view.
You forgot about a skeleton scammer in the honor mode? Oh. Insta-kill Death Fog. I didn't get to finish DOS 2. I actually, after Baldur's Gate 3, I don't know how I'm gonna find time for it, but I might actually start Divinity Original Sin 1. But yeah, honor mode is tough. Like, when mistakes happen, I mean, I know that's the point of honor mode, but you know, at least here, it's a self-imposed challenge, but that sucks. New run? Entirely new run? That's a lot of progress.
No time to rest.
Ready and willing.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I think it's about time I did inventory management off stream. Let's go.
What to do?
Making me sweat.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. How much further can I go?
Where do we go? Sorceress, after all of that drama, I wanna go to the library. 20 hours, holy shit. Do you get an achievement for finishing an honor mode?
If those metal brutes actually did their jobs, you'd be off the street.
Oh, bad luck. You're plastered all over today's Gazette, and it ain't pleasant reading.
Yeah, I forgot
Honestly,
about
If
that.
you piss them writers off, you're good in my books. Either way, it's gold for a copy, if you're curious.
You know what would really annoy the writers? Giving me a free copy. Let me see the Gazette.
You're the boss, boss.
Let's read our headline. Edford Needle, Editor-in-Chief, Baldur's Mouth. Elf Song Tavern under rat invasion. Hey, we stopped that. Cleanse of the Shadowcast or Carriers. Sea Goddess, foamingly angry, says Damp Priestess. Predacious pilferings crease the brows of local law. We all make mistakes. Interview with disgraced Van Thampur heir. That's from Descent into Avernus, the Van Thampur disgrace. So I like to think our party did that. We messed with the Van Thampurs. Where is the money? Rakath Glitterbeard assets gone, but life saved. Oh, cool. Local Chiltons. Baldurian tourists are weak and loud. Ha! Is that us? Minsk. I'm gonna try it anyway. Change the approach to fight, right? Yeah. That feeling of, you know, everything is on the line. The stakes are so high. You can't load. We already broke our no save scum run, but you know, just imposing that on ourselves has made this so much more rewarding. We never actually been here.
Downstairs, the glitter gala. Upstairs, the chromatic scale.
Opportunity to work with a master artisan. Dear Madame Omotola, I'm a master artisan from El Turel. Recently uprooted from my home due to circumstances beyond my control. Perhaps you've heard of me. I've certainly heard of you. I've wanted to visit your fine establishment for years now, and I'm delighted to finally have the opportunity. You see, I believe this unfortunate turn of events in my life could prove richly fortuitous for yours. I believe there's a gap in the market here for work such as my own.
Read all about you, villain. City will need even more steel watchers with folks like you causing havoc.
Excuse me? Permit me to descend upon you with a small sample and perhaps entice you with the possibility of establishing myself as a resident jeweler. I look forward to meeting you in person. Elson Glimrock. You need to hear this. Dearest Thomas, it has been too long, and what adventures I've had. I look forward to telling you all about them in the Elf Song when I'm back, but in the meantime, I met this Johnny trader on my travels who put me onto a rare metal they call pyrohydrum. They make pipes out of them. Now, pipes are well and good, but I'm fairly sure that in your hands, this material could make the most exceptional flute. You see, it heats up the very air that's blown through it while it's being played, which makes for a sonorous and grandiose timbre, the likes of which I've never heard. I have a bag of ores here for you to sample when I'm back. I cannot wait to hear what you make of it. Oh, my love, Eric. Everyone's so rude to me now. What the?
That might be worth a look.
What is? What is worth a look? Oh, Omotola's chest key. It's right there.
Drab attire, lackluster skin. My darling, you need my gems. They'll brighten even a ghoul like yourself.
Please give me magical rings.
Or, if you are the practical sort,
yes!
I also stock enchanted stones. They're almost as magical as myself.
We need that and boots and gloves. They did call us a ghoul. I didn't even realize. Did you just call me a ghoul?
A skeleton would be more accurate. You have good bones, darling. You just need decoration. And you're in the right place.
Show me what you have. Oh, they really are just... I've never found a use for these. I know like diamonds are for revivify and spell components, but they did away with that. They're not even enchanted.
Remember, a life without glitter is no life at all. Take care now.
Maybe I can ask her what I can do with it.
Welcome back, my darling. Are we feeling ruby? Amethyst? Malachite?
Malachite. Okay.
I'm here for all your glittering needs.
Oh, I can't ask. I guess you can combine them with... Oh, upstairs for music.
Upstairs, chromatic scale. The finest purveyors of musical instruments in Faerun.
I like the name of the shop. Chromatic Scale. Thomas C. Quirkilius.
A customer. Come, Docha.
You look like someone who knows their way around a lute. Or perhaps you enjoy the drums. Flute? No. Liar.
Yeah, you keep listing them off. See, I'm not much of a musician.
Oh. Well, no matter. My instruments make the most splendid of gifts. I'm sure you'll find something for even the most contrary of bards.
I murdered the only bard I knew. Dangerous times. The escapades of Fandango Glovin. Huh.
Thank you for coming to my little shop. I hope you have a wondrous day.
Here goes nothing.
The trader has no interest in selling that particular item, though you are welcome to purchase something else.
I wanted to read it.
The trader has no interest in selling that particular item.
Maybe there's a build of the game with material ingredients. Perhaps. And also, I never got to combine items. Like with the spear and the shaft and everything. Where is... here. Oh, we can finally be reunited with our mummy! After so long! Good distraction, mummy. We never re-summoned the mummy.
Lost in thought.
Let's get on with it.
We need more hot bars.
What a charmer.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Can't slow down.
Hi, Mishka. I'd like to think I could speak Mirar. It's so dark. There's journal.
Let's see.
Balin is dead, the old hookar. He's dead and I miss him, fool that I am. He was a cranky old son of a warg who only got crankier once he started losing his wits. He hated that he needed my help, and I hated having to help him because he was resentful rather than grateful. I didn't think I'd miss him when he was gone, I told him so myself. But now there's a great big empty hole in my life that cats aren't going to fill. Damn fool, getting himself killed that way. It's our fault. And now what am I going to do? I'm tempted to sample some of my own merchandise to improve my mood, as it were. But that's how Balin got started on his side into befuddlement. So I guess I won't. I wonder if Glumbor is still alive. When I was a young hottie, him being 20 years older than me seemed important, but what's 20 years to a dwarf? Though with my luck, he's probably as dead as Balin. Did we ever meet a Glumbor? I wonder if we can play matchmaker. We gave her a cat, but that's not enough. Maybe if we meet Glumbor, we can tell her about...
Don't be smart with me. Dangerous adventure
All right, library time. Exciting.
It's so pretty.
Look around you. Indulge your curiosity. Sorcerer's Sundries is the finest purveyor of magical miscellany for miles.
Where's the axes?
Good question. Where's the access?
What they sell is far more precious than mere sword or shield. They sell knowledge, ingenuity, the wisdom of mages past.
Sounds like more your thing than mine. So stereotypical. Ooh, look at that. I like how
The lava elemental looks at you placidly, near unfathomable heat beating against your face.
I like how when NPCs do react to our minions, but they react to the cat. They think us is a cat. So they take that into account. To NPCs, they tag us as cat to other people.
Hello, Bord. I'm your mum. That's not funny.
Wow.
I
Sorry.
think it's very funny. Well, you're wrong. If you're bored and I'm wrong, where have Jeremy and his mother gone?
Oh my god, such an annoying mom. Good job.
Water elemental appears to turn towards you, showering everything with a bracing mist.
Alright, alright. Hey, Roland! You got a job!
You! What are you doing here?
He's still messed up. I heard this was the place for spellcasting prodigies. Why are you here? You look a bit worse for wear. What happened to your face?
Nothing for you to worry about.
His voice catches. Something's wrong.
Finally, a successful insight check.
But never mind that. What can I do for you?
Do many people ask about the night song?
It's all I deal with these days. People claiming their trinkets are the real night song, looking for the mountain of gold the Roakin promised. There's even a pamphlet. Take one. They're on the desk.
Automated projection of a wizard owner? Ooh, okay. At least it's Roland. Holy crap, Rob! Welcome in! Alas, we won't be able to see each other in Mage, so I'll be gone on Saturday. But welcome in, Rob. Thank you so much for raiding. My friends, if you have not checked out Rob, he is currently going through Armored Core 6 New Game Plus, was it? Or was it... Are you New Game Plus Plus yet? I hope you're enjoying your time with AC6. I certainly did with mine. And welcome in. For anyone who may be new to this channel, I'm Mikey. I'm a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. And we love to play narrative-rich games here from a wide variety of genres. And it just so happens that this weekend we are immersed in our first playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. Almost 200 hours in. You haven't done NG Plus yet? Ah, alright. You've just begun! Now the story gets interesting. But yeah, AC6 is so good. Thank you for the raid, Rob. If you need to de-stress, take care of yourself after stream care, please do so. I really appreciate it. Now, this night song, however, is something that we shouldn't be talking about. But maybe we should tell Roland. So we can talk to Lurawakan. I have information on the night song.
Be very sure before you make to visit the Roakan. He's got a beastly temper. But if you really do know something, he'll want to see you. Head upstairs. You can find the way into his tower up there.
Also, I want magic items.
How can I help you?
We can't address that. He's beaten up. We got the insight.
I suppose that, at least, I can help with.
He's so different now. Oh, scrolls. And quick spell flinger. Cantrips that cost an action cost a bonus action instead. What's a nice... Oh, I guess you could use this on True Strike. What cantrips cost... So I can give this to Daisy and you can like... Well, it changes it to a bonus action. So you can't use an action to do a bonus action. So raw-wise, you just get one instance of Eldritch Blast. But you get to do a spell and then bonus action with Eldritch Blast. Ooh. Yeah, since, well, Warlocks do have one of the best cantrips, Eldritch Blast. You basically get a free blast, whether it's Ray of Frost, Firebolt. May as well buy it. What's this? The ring activates and heals you 1 to 4 hit points. Simple as. Health regeneration? We should probably give that to Carla. I thought we'd be able to make it into a 6-shooter, but if it turns Eldritch Blast into a bonus action, again, like what you were annoyed by, you cannot use an action to do a bonus action. Rules as written. God damn it. Unless there's a way we can choose. I want to use this as an action, and then I want to use it as a bonus action. And I want to buy it. Because that frees us up. We can like hold monster and then Eldritch Blast. Yeah, or for Will, right? Like Eldritch Blast and then slash. That would be so cool. It's like a sword and gun. Basically that, sword gun. At the beginning of your turn, the ring activates and heals you 1 to 4 hit points. Definitely buying that for someone. We are in need of good jewelry. Thus, Gale need anything. We need a better robe. Whenever the wearer succeeds on a saving throw against a spell, they regain 1 to 4 hit points. The wearer can use a reaction to make an unarmed strike against any attacker that misses. Oh, it's a monk thing. Armor of Landfall, light armor, high spell casting, +1 bonus to spell save DC, even better. Green bed regeneration when starting your turn on plant growth surface or vine surface. Regain 1d4 hit points. And you can cast plant growth. There you go, welcome in. Yeah, level 12 is the cap. But there's some fun times where they'll be able to cast like level 9 spells. And some NPCs break it. But let me give you a shout out here, Tego. If you have not checked out Tego's channel yet, please do go check them out for a lot of insightful discussions, especially when it comes to video games and cinema. Always appreciate it. And thank you for being here. The patch hit you because Guild's inventory is neat and empty. The patch did that? Interesting. Because I emptied everyone, because of my OCD, I emptied everyone. Basically what I did was strip everyone naked. Every single thing. Stuff everything into a chest and then restart equipping everyone. Because I was just getting too lost with like, where did I put that glove? It is on this person. So basically everyone is naked until I equip them. I just have a hard time inventory management here. auto empty their pockets into yours when you send them back to camp. Ah, okay. I noticed that. But they give you a backpack. Their supply keyring, their supply pack keyring, and alchemy pouch. So the auto bags. But thankfully they don't empty everything else, because that would suck. They're not supposed to be naked. I toggle on their casual clothes. You know. We're decent people, but the game doesn't... when certain cutscenes happen, they show up naked anyway, because the game doesn't acknowledge that you are showing their camp clothes. What's the hat? Birthright. Wow. Charisma +2. The thing, I could give this to Will. And it doesn't look good. He's a swashbuckler. The thing that you poor sods simply cannot grasp is how effortless all this magical hooty-wooty casty-spelsy business is for me. A very stupid sorcerer at a wizard academy ball. Sorry. Well, again, in D&D, sorcerers are very distinct from wizards. They're not the same, as they will be quick to point out. Wizards study their magic and learn them from spell books and spell scrolls. Sorcerers are born with it. They can channel the weave because of their bloodline. Chased romance scenes, or you just save and reload when you're offline. Digital nips, men's flesh bait attack. I have not seen nudity aside from the vampire spawn. We shared a moment with Shadowheart, but I don't think that was the culmination of the relationship. I think it was just, you know, when they went out and splashed each other with water in the lake. Teehee and everything. And then they just faded to black. So, no nudity. And I think we enabled nudity. You enjoy the nudity off stream or secret safe? I honestly don't mind if there's nudity on stream. It's just, we have not seen it. Because they tastefully faded to black during that intimate moment with Shadowheart. If you want, you can also just get mundane hats just because. Though there is no transmogrification system. What's this? Harper's Sacred Striker. Spiritual weapon. Oh, wow. You can be like a monk with a spiritual weapon. Soul coins, a treatise. Disorders of the nerves and mind, the treasure. I'm gonna buy the hat. And this could be for a druid. This is for monk. I think we're good. Thank you, Roland. I miss the sound effects of the money being traded, though. It's weird, this new interface. I think it's the old interface, right? Barter. I think trade is just get it instantly. Sell shit. Ruby. Deep burgundy color. This stone seems to trap all light. Silver ingot. There's the money. Jade. Loot. Expertly foamed and finished, this ring catches the attention of admirers and thieves alike. Copper band. This chunky copper ring is embedded with dark green stones. And another copper ring inlaid with semi-precious stones. This ring looks expensive at first glance. Oh, a diamond as well. Sparkling brighter than Seluna's tears in the night sky. And I think that's all we have to sell. Unless there are like... Blade of Oppressed Souls. Cruel Sting. Falar Aluv. Sword of the Emperor. All right.
Hope you found what you're looking for.
He looks like he's in such trouble. It looks like he's not a happy employee. He's definitely not.
Lovely day this. For now.
Should Daisy wear it for now? What is she wearing? +2 bonus to attack rolls, initiative rolls, and perception checks. I'll keep that on her.
Elminster's not around.
I'll give this to Will.
Might as well.
Let's give that to Halcyon or Jahira if we ever use them.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together. What path lies before me?
You're not wretched, Daisy.
Look, a bookseller. She can point us to the tome I need.
A bookseller?
I'm sure you'll manage. It's not as if your clothes are bare just yet.
I shouldn't have to wait until I've got nothing left. Just wave their hands and be you. Why aren't they rationing anything?
Gold. It's all about profits, my love.
It certainly is at that. What will we do in the meantime?
Who's the bookkeeper? Tolnat Tomonger. I think that's...
Into the bin where it belongs.
Literature department. Can I help you?
It's a collection thing. It's just there, and it's just nice to have. I just put them in a chest. I know a lot of them are like useless. I even forgot what most of the stuff, what most green items we have. Why are you whispering?
These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence.
Now this woman respects books. That's so terrible. Is that true, books? Are you sensitive? We no longer have the Dark Urge, so maybe... I'm trying to find out about a particular Netherese crown. Have you anything on that subject?
Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Leverokin was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiot Codex,
We need that.
the Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly,
How
Sites of
convenient.
the Sea, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any of those interest you?
All of that. Tomonger's an amazing surname, and it's quite direct to the point. We found... Now, like when Gil said, there's a bookseller, and we're like, where? Oh, obviously it's the person named Tomonger. Tome seller. Okay. Sounds better than tome seller. The Tharkiot Codex.
Interesting choice. If I didn't know better, I'd think you might have the necromancy of Thay in your possession.
Oh,
I'd advise tremendous care with the Tharkiot Codex. The cost of unlocking its mysteries is onerous.
Nobody tell her. Nobody tell her, chat. Can I buy one of these rare tomes?
Buy? Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault, where none can harm them, nor can they do any harm.
All I hear is that they can be
I'm happy
heisted.
to describe the wonders that lie between their covers, but I'm afraid purchasing them is simply out of the question.
So we steal it. Or you know what? Maybe maybe we should try persuading first. Let's ask first. I came here all the way from Neverwinter to admire your collection. Can I speak? I'd love to visit Neverwinter again with these graphics. Oh wow, look at this intimidation line. Unless you want a very nasty paper cut, you're going to tell me how to get into that vault. And anything for your book collection. Alright, persuasion. But isn't it your job to share knowledge, not keep it locked away? At least tell me where the vault is. That's suspicious. Tell me where the vault is.
Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books.
Fair.
The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either.
Of course. What about the Annals of Causus and Nethery's Folly?
It is said to be written by Lord Causus himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra, failed, and was banished for the attempt. Great magical knowledge lies within those pages, but not many can withstand it.
That's it. That's what I need.
He's so shifty
The
with
Annals
that.
of Causus
The
would
what
no
he
doubt
gave
have
him.
much to say about the crown's true nature. If only you could read them.
If only, GM. Surely there's some amount of gold that could convince you to part with a book.
I already told you. It is locked in our vault. And with good reason. Imagine if a tome so dangerous was sold to someone with such poor comprehension.
Magic is the cause of a lot of the world's woes and the misuse of magic. Thank you. I've learned more than enough. But I also wanted to ask about the Fae and the Seelie and the tactic thing.
You certainly have. Even simple knowledge of these tomes is enough to stimulate most.
No.
How can I help you?
How are you feeling, book? Still sensitive? About those rare books.
What would you like to know?
I wanted to ask about the sights of the Seelie.
Its author was a spectacularly talented halfling. She was, allegedly, able to establish contact with members of the Seelie court. Can you even imagine what wonders the Fae Pantheon might have revealed? Oh, incredible.
Now I want to steal everything. Borrow. Sorry, borrow. And the curriculum of strategy?
You've heard about the Red Knight, I trust? Devout strategist made exarch of Tempest.
Doesn't ring a bell.
This treaty is a compilation of her own design, kept here on the material plane for the benefit of us mortals. Quite rare.
Can I buy one of those rare tomes?
Talona may prefer to whisper, but it's her silence now speaking volumes. These books will never be for sale.
Not even those, the unseelie and... fine. Trade. Scrolls and books. We have enough Revivify scrolls. Detect invisibility. None. Move curse, thinking cloud. Myth Dranan Amphigory. Schools of Magic, Necromancy. Hunter's Guide to Hags. Impractical Magic. Second Sundering. Ramazith. Volotham Gedarm. He's a Volo fan.
You're a fellow bargain hunter, I see. The hidden gems here are far better value than the rare books Tolna keeps locked behind the desk.
Locked behind the desk.
Mushrooms? You can never have too many mushrooms.
Perhaps we ought to ask what they have in the back, if anything.
I don't think it'd hurt. They'll probably have even less tomorrow.
Why is there a corpse? Ah!
I can tell you're a discerning guest. You're after nothing but the best. And luckily for you, that's exactly what I have.
Well...
The best necromantic charms in the city. Or your money. Just think of the possibilities once you have a fresh, high-quality, completely safe zombie at your disposal.
God, it stinks! And it looks like somebody melted most of its flesh off. I'd be a laughingstock with that lumbering round after me.
Oh my.
No, now. You and I both know that being undead takes a toll on a corpse. We also do a range of fetching liveries and complimentary perfume spritzers. All seasonal.
Yeah, positive necromancy. We'll throw in a bunch of perfume and cologne. Complimentary. Sounds good. Core during the recent.
Apologies. I'm with a customer at the moment.
Oh, right. No problem. I can do that too. Domestic tasks that are quite frankly beneath me.
Oh, they excel at all those humdrum menial chores. They're particularly good at cleaning. Especially
You want them handling food?
They'll happily eat anything you put in front of them.
Oh well, food disposal, yeah.
It is rather a pain to clean up after dinner parties.
Word of warning, mind. Make sure you empty them frequently. Otherwise, you might have a gut explosion on your hands. And everywhere else, really.
Empty them? How? Oh, you know what? I'm not sure I want to know.
Many questions, but yeah, we tend to forget. The School of Necromancy, it's one of the many schools, and they deserve a slot here. Fish. Hey, Roland.
How can I help you?
Sounds so sad.
Even traders have private property. It seems that item is not for sale.
You told me I could get a pamphlet. I just want to read it.
Trader has no interest in selling that particular item, though you are well.
Welcome, dear patron.
Oh, this
to the
one,
floor
Laura
at
Wacken's
the top of the
projection.
stairs. If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Leroican's time, reconsider. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity.
Oh.
The Night Song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own.
Interesting. What's this?
The Night Song is an ancient potion that allows its drinker to become irresistibly attractive to man and god alike.
Sketchy.
The Night Song is a druidic staff that allows its bearer command over an army of ancient beasts.
Phone a friend.
Welcome back, dear patron. Remember that the great wizard doesn't suffer fools who waste his time. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
I thought that is just motto, but it's a literal path. Alright. Apple? Oh, oh, that's dangerous. Why are you doing this? Oh, this revivify anyway.
Hold very still, Nicola. Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
Oh my god.
All right, Craig. Ready? Aim. We have a visitor. At ease. McClaw, you may go.
Oh my god.
I see no night song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the night song in hand? Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time?
I'll get to the point. What do you want with her?
Her. Fascinating. You've been to Shah's temple, haven't you? To the Shadowfell?
You speak as though you've seen the Night Song yourself.
Alas, I've paid for a good deal of very privileged information. Now I await the results of the generous contract I've commissioned. Answer now, or see what happens when fools misuse my valuable time.
I'm afraid the mighty Night Song was no match for my magic. She's dead. Trapped by Catherick Thorm. Get out of my face now. I know nothing, I swear it. I'll ask again. Why do you want her so badly?
I'm growing tired of this repartee, my friend. Let us cut to the chase. Beautiful, isn't it? Worth more than your life, too. I bought it from a Kalashite warlock. There's very little of his soul left to him. It can bind a celestial to the wearer's service with a snap of the fingers. And this This can keep her in place. Forever.
Immortality? I'll tell her to come here just to give her the satisfaction of ripping you to shreds. That's not worth the risk. Huh. This is unique to warlocks. Let's get that. Perception. Advantage as well. Nah, we need to cut it off. Nip it at the bud. If he believes us, well, good for us. Huh. Is that all? I'm afraid the mighty Night Song was no match for my magic. She's dead. Oh, because we still have the potion. Human versatility potion.
Dead? That cannot be. It is immortal. A god.
She was a Selenite held by Sharons. Her death was inevitable.
Is that meant to be some consolation? It was the key to my immortality. How can this be? How can this be? Shit!
He's become a lich. Uh-oh. Is he gonna kill us? No? That's it? Okay. Wizards of Note, Loroakan Editor's Edition. Ornate letter. And I can't reach it. Ooh. Ah, it's not passable. Weave button.
Something's on my mind.
Oh, poor Miklar.
You'll bring him the Night Song, won't you? He'll be so very pleased, so very happy if his plans materialize.
Book throne.
Your terrible tidings have cost me everything. My grand design dashed to ruins. This always happens to me.
It's a book throne. I'll sit on it. How do we get down there? Can't get there. Oh, what's... least we did finish the job. Decide what to do about Night Song and Lorowakan. We lied to Lorowakan, telling him the Night Song was dead. He seemed to believe us, ending his pursuit of Dame Aelin. We should tell her about Lorowakan. She would want to know. Yeah. Tolna's office. Use the bathroom, BRB. Why is there blood on the floor?
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine.
Mother's milk?
What troubles you?
I guess that's the moonlight. Mother's milk. Oren's note was there. Oh, I had never even read it. For when she kidnaps your party member, I guess. I was wondering what it was like in that cage of Balthazar's. It's nothing, we'll talk later. A wizard called Lorowakan is looking for you.
Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin?
He put a bounty out for your capture, and now there is a violent mercenary looking for you.
Let them come, and let them find me. Dame Aelin will strike down any who seek to bring her to harm's home. Yet, it is better to cut off the head of the snake than to let its slithering snakelings swarm us unabated. This wizard must be held to account. I will wring his neck until he's dead.
I already convinced him he's dead. Ah, there, we can say. Bring her to harm's home. Well, I deceived him into thinking you're dead. He seemed to believe me.
The weasel out-weaseled. Well done, my friend. But Dame Aelin's deeds are great. Her presence, present. Sooner or later, he will discover that the daughter of Selûne lives. Let us travel to his chambers, his lair. We will see him undone, in the style of the dead, unburied Ketheric Thorm.
I'm coming with you. I'd like to get a few licks in myself.
Wow, but just
My darling,
murder.
We agreed you'd scout for the nearest Selûnite enclave this very night. Let us divide our efforts, all the sooner to be reunited.
I won't let you go alone. Who knows what this wizard might have planned?
Our closest ally will accompany me, won't you? It will be a swift and fruitful chore.
That's not gonna happen.
Lorroakan right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me.
I saw traps and environmental stuff to interact with. It's gonna be a puzzle battle. No, Dave Aylid. I thought we could finish the quest.
Aelin left to face that wizard, Lorroakan, was it?
Lorroakan.
Even after all she's been through, she thinks herself unstoppable, invincible.
Exactly.
It all
It's
feels
not.
like recklessness to me.
It is reckless. It's not. Yeah, whatever. She's reckless but powerful. Lorroakan is probably already dead. And when we get there, she's gonna be trapped. This is the GM telling us, I don't want to waste this encounter. Here. The NPC wants to fight. She's reckless but powerful. Lorroakan is probably already dead.
I hope you're right. He sounds like a vile, vile man. I'd have liked to get a few licks in myself, honestly. I wanted to help her, but she said she fights better when she knows I'm safe. I understand, I suppose. I feel the same about her.
I'm going to help her in the fight against Lorroakan.
I'll rest a little easier if you do. You fought well against my father. I imagine a rat like Lorroakan will be nothing in comparison.
Well.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Which way to the nearest library?
What am I to do?
What are you to do? We need to animate dead something. If only we had a corpse. Why are there twisting vines here?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
I'll do that one later.
Oh God. She was, in fact, not dead.
Welcome back, dear patron. Remember that the great wizard doesn't suffer fools who waste his time. Let your knowledge...
I'll give it a shot.
What have we here? A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world.
Lip
What
sync.
are you so scared of, Magus? Not the night song, surely. Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
My God. The night song is a person.
What, Roland?
By my honor, it's you. My dear, I thought you were...
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aelin. And you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
My apologies, Dame Aelin. I meant no disrespect.
He's gonna trigger something.
Perhaps we could start over. I am Leroican. I am most pleased to make your acquaintance. And that of your fine companion, who perhaps heard I was looking for you.
That's not Daisy. I guess it makes let the Sharon now Selûnite talk. Former Sharon, now Selûnite. Actually, yeah, I guess, you know, we say he kind of gave up too easily when he said, "Oh, she's dead." Like, were we that convincing? Because if he was been at it for so many years, if I were him, I wouldn't believe like the stranger who told me she's dead. I continue to verify it. So he's really a danger still. So you've offered a huge sum to whoever brings you the night song. Explain why. We know why. Aelin, Dame Aelin, I don't trust this. We should go, says Shadowheart.
Go? So that this Magus might send his jesters to harangue me night and day? No. We have come for answers. And if needed, heads.
Oh, but we know why.
Please, allow me to explain.
Okay, explain.
Dame Aelin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind.
What?
You serve your mother Selûne, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts. Honor her by sharing yours.
You do not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them. You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason.
They say madness and genius are separated by but a hair's breadth. Perhaps
He's an
the same
assassin
is
now.
True of madness and stupidity.
Just cut off his head already. I'm worried about Roland, but no wonder why he has wounds. The way he treats his employees, I don't think it's any good. I think Roland should take charge of this place. Maybe that's his end. That's the subplot for Roland. He inherits this place after we get rid of Lorowakan. A man named Ketheric Thorm already tried stealing Night Song's immortality. He's dead now.
But his magic lives. I'd hoped you to keep an open mind, but it seems you're determined to make this as difficult as possible. Boy, at the ready. Once I've taken control of the Asimar, she must go directly into the caging runes.
No, Master Leroy.
Yay! Fight!
I would never have assisted you if I knew you planned such horrors. You lied to get the Night Song here. Made us all believe she was nothing but a relic. I have seen what true leadership can accomplish. But never under your tutelage.
The consequences of our actions.
You child. I could make it such that no wizard in the realm will touch you.
If they're all like you, I think that sounds like an excellent bargain.
Damn, Roland.
Oh, face us, charlatan.
Character development.
We who detest you so.
Myrmidons! Imperatum!
Just stab him already before he says anything. It'll be so funny if she just like dies in the first round. Loroakan, what do you have? Nearby Earth Myrmidon grants this guy immunity to poison and an additional 30 to 24 elemental rebuke. When you take damage, you can retaliate, blasting your attacker with the elemental damage of each Myrmidon currently siphoned. So if you hit him, you die. Because he can kill you, he can blast you for 24 times 4 damage. So you can't just go after him because it would be too easy if you could just like charge after him and do it, right? So passive feature draws elemental power from any Myrmidons within 100 feet. We should have... if we knew we were gonna face him, so it would have been helpful to have that planar binding stuff. Oh well. Potent cantrip. Your cantrip becomes hard. I forgot to equip my gloves. My cantrip gloves. My quick draw gloves. Daisy can't quick draw her revolver. Sculpt spells, potent cantrip. Harder to evade entirely. It still takes half the cantrip's damage, but suffers. I wish we had potent cantrips for our Eldritch Blast. Your grasp of education magic has tightened, and you can add intelligence modifier to damage rolls. Okay, so the only thing special he really has is the siphon. So we need to get rid of these 4, or we make Karlach resistant to all this damage and just stab him to death, because it'll half everything. So I could keep the pressure on him using Karlach. Let's go. Let's see how that'll work. Rage! Inventory management! So this will attack 3. Here, this will get 3 of them. Oh! It's counter-spellable. It's a level 5. So... No, she's raging. So let's see. Let's see how much damage she takes with resistant to all damage. You can do it, Karlach. Oh, she's fine. She's fine. Oh, what? No action? Oh yeah, because she already used her 1 attack. Charmed by your fiendish charm. Fiendish charm. Prevented from attacking you. Let's charm him. 16% chance. Oh, Miklar's only 8 HP. Maybe we should knock Miklar out. Oh shit, they're beefy. We can counterspell it then, so it's fine. So this one's gonna take fire damage. Psychic damage, Lay a Kiss, Charm, Fiendish Charm. You know what? You never know. 16%. Nope. Hello. Stunned! Forget your siphons. Immune to fire damage. Interesting. Oh, he's frightened! Elemental retort on the mummy. Oh, this is gonna possibly kill him. 57. Let's use the staff. Why minus 7 HP? Oh.
Time to push my luck again.
How many reactions does he have? Oh, it doesn't even take a reaction. Okay. When attacked. So it doesn't just have to be damage. But hold up. This is a wisdom saving throw. Does he have advantage to saving throws? Oh, you have advantage in saving throws against spells. So if I give him disadvantage, that should even the odds. It flattens it out. Ow! Oh, cause Gale's... Oh, right. Gale cannot counterspell. That's fine. Wait. I already hexed his wisdom. Why is it still... We have to make sure Roland doesn't die. Wow, that is terrible. Yeah, very unlucky. I'll click on portraits, yeah. No, he killed us. You can't react if you're blind, I think. I mean, you can't see your target. I'm just waiting for Karlach's turn to kill him. He's frightened, so I can multi-attack. But I can't even reach. Prone! He fell prone. Gale being stunned is so scary. Oh no, he had his turn. He was so smart to stun Gale. Don't die, Roland. We need to keep you alive. Oh, he killed this. Finally, Dame Aylin's turn. Wow, Gale, still stunned. Finally, Karlach. Just kill him already. Seriously? Do I want to once per long rest? Yeah, sure. Die. Still have to mop them up. What's he doing? Is he luring Dame Aylin there? Again with my rolls. Can these guys be frightened? Rare to get it. Demands having him low HP near the dame. Oh, because she ran away. Well, she didn't run away. She went after another target. But I'm guessing she would have, like, killed him. Like, finishing blow. Damn. Oh, well. And would it have ended the fight right away?
Heading there.
Oh, you can frighten them. Man, she's really going after this armor, huh? Miss. Oh, wow. Gale is still stunned. You gotta be kidding me. Wake up, Gale. Oh, okay, not anymore. Targeting so annoying here. I should just use portraits. They like to overlap. Annoying. He just came back. Finish them off, Roland. Oh, you mage armor Gale. Thank you for... Friendly fire! Dame! Hey, Gale finally has a turn.
Leroican.
Oh, is this the cutscene?
Caged. You who had purchased my submission with profane gold. Let every wicked magus, every vile murtherer, each slaver and misery merchant see. Dame Aelin is watching. She is indomitable, And when her face lights the shadows of your wrongdoing, you are broken by its beauty.
Wow.
Time to press ahead.
Nice one. Do we have everything? We already created undead. I like her. I like her alliance. What's a murderer? Murderer is obsolete, a murderer. Quotations in 1671. Interesting. It's another word for murderer, murderer. And when a face lights the shadows of your wrongdoings, you are broken by its beauty. I love that. Yeah, we'll talk to everyone, including the dead guy. I'm just looking for a spell to cast so I can short rest. No need yet.
Hey, good looking.
My faith will guide me.
Oh no, running out of spell slots. So we'll be swapping her out
Excellent
soon, I
choice.
guess. Gale just does not do anything. That stun! That really, like, not having counter spell up really got us a lot of damage.
That blood? No, never mind. The firehead fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel sadness. Why?
Because you won't get to kill him again. Perhaps smiting has lost its pleasures. What kind of sadness is it?
A gripping in the chest. As though I'd lost someone. Something. Paladin's fatigue, no doubt. You were excellent in battle, as is your way. And I am proud to fight at your side. And you, tiefling, you did not embarrass yourself. I will catch my breath, then to camp I will bring my bones. Moon Maiden be with you.
And also with you.
I will return to camp shortly. I just need a moment to...
They need to fix the lip syncing. Well, I don't know. I'm guessing the sadness is connected to just, you know, she didn't ask to be born with such powers and immortality, and yet, you know, she's like the coral in Armored Core 6. Wherever there's coral, there's blood. As Walter would say in this world. The Walter of this world would say, wherever there's a source of immortality, there's blood. And they all kept fighting over like the Holy Grail.
Have to keep going.
But the Holy Grail's a person. Same as Ciri. Everyone wants Ciri. It's basically the Holy Grail template trope.
The Roaken is dead. The bastard is dead.
Now I see why you were where the wounds came from. I like this acting then. You knew there was something off. Like, even without that insight check, you could tell from the way the line was delivered and his facial capture as well. It's like, dude, like, is something going on at work? So I like that. I mean, I didn't like that Roland was abused, but you could tell. So I like that, you know, we were nice to him, and He aided his character development. Are you alright?
I am. Now that the bastard's in bits. Leroican was a cruel and vicious man.
There we go.
By day, I'd tend the shop, but at night, he'd fire the most nonsensical questions at me. And for every one I answered wrong, he'd beat me. I could have killed him with my own 2 hands. But I kept thinking it was all a test. It had to be. I thought it was the price I had to pay to become a true wizard. I realize now he was just a sick, sick man.
He's dead now. It's over and you've won.
I have. With your considerable help. I see things clearly now. If I wish to master the weave, I must do it myself. Thankfully, I have everything I need.
Yeah,
right here.
To read all the books. Oh, he is going to be a master of Ramazith's tower. He has his own wizard tower. Oh, wow. You'll be challenged. I'm sure there are others who want the tower. Do wizards fight over each other's towers? I didn't really experience that. Well, wizard towers are a thing, right? I guess it would make sense that they would covet each other's towers. Like, his tower is bigger than mine. His tower is infused with more magic. It's all a battle over who has the largest tower. All hail Roland, master of Ramazith's tower.
Oh, I like the sound of that. I do indeed. I'll move Cal and Leah in immediately. Leroican refused to let them stay here. They are gonna love the tower. I wouldn't have this, the tower, my family, without you. What can I do to thank you?
Oh, can we tell him about the books? Well, the city is under siege from the inside out. I need allies I can trust, Roland. Cal and Leah as well.
And you'll have me. I'll learn everything I can about the tower in the meantime, even if I have to rip this place apart. But know this. Ramazith's tower and its master are now your friends. And when the time comes, we will stand by you as allies.
Yay!
I won't hide behind lies and cheap tricks like Leroican. I will rule this tower as it should be. I swear it. Thank you, my friend.
The other employees, though, don't they also have... I'm pretty sure he'll bring them in. I'm pretty sure they were all equally, like...
Something good here, I hope.
Not treated well. Poor Miklar. All he had was a dagger. He was cowed into submission. He didn't deserve it. Despair of Athkatla. You gain +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. Simple. Shelter of Athkatla. You have advantage in saving throws against spells. And mirror image. Yeah, I'm guessing you're right. In the previous build, they used these components, but I think it is too difficult to manage. Like, he has gems, because these are also spell components. +1 bonus to spell save DC and attack rolls. What does Daisy have? Hit lifts restoration, which we haven't used yet. I think we should use Despair of Athkatla instead of the Spell Sparker. Make sure Eldritch Blast lands. But this deals more. Like, if I'm reading this right, 1 lightning damage, and when you gain 5, it deals an additional 1 to 8. So, since we Eldritch Blast a lot, we stack up those lightning charges, and they explode. So I think we're fine. Can give that to Gale. When he's done using his free spell slot, he can swap to Despair of Athkatla. Yeah, it's a chore to keep track of. Arrows, yeah. Like, I used to keep track of my arrows. Like, just for, you know, just to be fair. But, yeah, it got annoying. And the GMs I play with now, they don't really care about, like, arrows. Like, magical arrows, of course, keep track of that. But ammunition? Hand wave it.
Directly.
Oh, he already has +1 spell save DC and spell attackers. He doesn't need another spell. I think it goes to Daisy. Or, not Jaheira. Or Daisy, why not? Alright. Who has disguised self? I want to talk to Larawakan. Did they fix this? I still can't select the variant. I'm worried if I leave, I won't be able to talk to him. And I forgot the mask of shapeshifting.
One with the weave.
Ah, here. I can gimmick him disguise self. Speak with dead. Speak with dead.
Let's get going.
Speak with dead.
At the ready.
All right, what now?
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Where's Fem Elf? Well, look at you, Gale. His corpse is under too much shit. Oh, come on, man. How do I move his corpse? I can move the corpse with the spell. Oh, I can take it with the inventory?
I'd love to, thanks.
Thing is, I can't even right-click him. Interesting, only if you have a powerful weapon that limited in the way. Ah, yeah, for sure. Relatively advanced society, World War I pistols, but no way to replenish bullets. Yeah, if it's a factor in the story, it's nice to keep track of that, especially like survival-oriented stories, like how much food you have left, weapons, ammo. Yeah, spell slots being so limited already, it's like crazy. This is annoying. I want dialogue. Can I push the corpse? Target can't be incorporeal. Throw? Oh, let's try. Target can't be incorporeal. Shit. I can't even push that. Yeah, that's a problem. It keeps snapping onto this thing, but then like, so how am I supposed to get the lower Rawakan? It's so annoying. I need to get rid of the Air Myrmidon. I can't even throw it. Can't push the Air Myrmidon. I can push the Earth Myrmidon. Doesn't work actually. I don't want to have to kill him all over again just to talk to him. Okay, hold up.
Got it.
There has to be a sweet spot. Because there's air, earth. No, it's air that's on top of him. I don't think you can blast corpses around, right? Nope, they really cannot be affected. Annoying.
I've got a long road ahead.
Well, at least this guy sells a ritual. Maybe there's a pixel. A pixel. That's why targeting's so annoying. Like, if you don't use the portraits, targeting's so annoying because their hitboxes are all over the place. Like I was saying, he might have. I was gonna talk to him because he might have information on like how to get the forbidden tomes or how the tower works. It makes sense. So it could also help out Roland and us in the end. Let me see how to move let's see if anyone had this problem. How to move corpses. In Baldur's Gate 3, I like to pick up bodies. Right click on them and go send a cap. Put them in chests. You can shove corpses, but that's the only way you can move them right now. How to move any corpse. Here's the answer. No, that's 2 months ago. Resurrect the corpse away from the area that is blocked by using Resurrect Anyone. You should be able to move corpses. Ugh. Yeah, another interesting search line. How to move corpses without being detected. How about disintegrate? Can't even disintegrate the corpse. You know what? Maybe quick loading will somehow shift the priorities. See, it doesn't make sense. Can I right-click his portrait? We're in his tower. We need quest relevant stuff. We need to talk to his corpse. Not the property. Yeah, and it is described in Tabletop as a necromantic green ray. Like it's written down in the description. So it really is like Avada Kedavra. And why is necromantic green energy associated with like the evil guys? See, it's covering him and his Miklar. Can't talk to him. I hate it. Hate it so much.
With ease.
No one stopped me yet. Don't waste a step.
The book throne is pretty hardy. Fire vulnerability. Ooh, autos irresistible dance. Elixir of Bloodlust. Drink to enter a Bloodlust. Once per turn, when you kill a foe, you gain 5 temporary hit points. And an additional action? Holy shit. And it's an elixir. This is like minion killing machine. Maybe I should give this to Karlak. All potions Shadow Art. Just magic pockets it. Nice. Elixir of Arc Supreme. Supreme healing, nice. Oh, Wall of Ice. I could have just given that to him. Ornate Letter. Loroakan. I have responded out of respect to my counselor. Oh, right. That's why his name was so familiar. Kethric Thorm. He's in touch with him. I have responded out of my respect to my counselor, Balthazar, who advises me that you may prove a loyal ally in the coming fight. I I understand you wish to know about the soul cage which binds the night song to me. Details I cannot and will not provide. But the magic itself is necromantic in nature, designed by my aforementioned counselor. I hope your curiosity is satisfied. It's Balthazar's cage. General Ketheric Thorm.
What's in here?
I think that's it. But there is a place down there. How do I get down there? Whoa, what happened? Oh. Hello? What the hell? Oh, we can jump on the furniture. I didn't know that. I didn't realize. Nice, nice. That's how we get down there. Wizards of Note, Loroakan Editor's Edition. This book appears to be a bespoke edition, not mass-printed like others in the series. A note is affixed to the front page. Dear Sir, though I appreciate your attempt to contribute to a popular series, I'm afraid we are not accepting reader submissions at this time. Furthermore, I would recommend our fact-checker, Hope Candor. For your personal employ, should you wish to attempt to publish this volume under a different name elsewhere. Why is that familiar? Kind regards, Ember Coil. Aha! Time for some platforming. Woo. No, my Arcana failed.
Trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Yes, but... Ah. Hey, don't step on it. What activates it, I wonder? Weave button. Another weave button. Be warned. Oh, there's a place outside. That's fine. Oh, hey. Boom! Boom! So satisfying. They knew warlocks would be using Eldritch Blast most of the time. So I think they worked hard to make that spell effect satisfying for more than 200 hours of gameplay. Lots of shit.
Fine. Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Mine? What mine? So many weave buttons. You can even go us magic. Task for which I require aid. Sweeping out the main hall, removing Ramazit's personal effects from my chambers, placing such valuable tomes as the Annals of Karsus in the Karsus Vault for safekeeping, et al. If Miklar cannot handle such simple matters, I ought to replace him with an animated armor or two. We're looking for the Karsus Vault. Ye Folie of Karsus. The ancient water damage tome is largely illegible, except for the following. Did Karsus, mystic autodidact, and all his vainglory, disdainful as ever of received wisdom, proclaim that, crisis bound, he would safeguard the magic tapestry of all wizardry by supplanting the failing weave god Mistral with another immortal guardian, wiser and stronger of mind. Who could that be? Asked the Netheries, amazed, and Karsus gave them reply. Who but I? Have I not mastered all spells that are known, and diverse others that are not? Have I not forged this crown, thrice finiled, that shall convey into my brain-mind all the enchanted wisdom of Netheril? Yea, indeed, and of Mistral herself, it shall be so. Canst thou but wait, implored Lord Shadow, until... This seems like a very important text. I'll add it to our collection. I want that. And that, and everything. How to get there? Oh, I could jump. I could jump! Before that. All that's missing is talking to the damn guy. He probably could have revealed more about his tower. Whatever. Bastard. Protected in death by a corpse. Another Yea Folly of Karsus. Enchanted me. This book describes an elderly spellcaster's years learning the art of enchantment. Cold and frigid was the day I learned that to fail in charming a better wizard was the most dangerous game of all. I first met Cavalierin Draithwaite at a Kalishite barroom. The game was a complicated play of cards I hadn't mastered, but being young, foolhardy, and overconfident in my abilities as a student wizard, I thought I'd use my minimal talent with enchantment to gain the upper hand. Quietly did I seek to charm the feeble old woman to my left. She appeared to be a parochial sort and unlikely to put up such much resistance to my trick. I'd been blown against the barroom's back wall, then up to the ceiling and back down again before I realized this feeble woman was none other than Cavalierin Draithwaite, master of charms, author of the very textbook from which I learnt the enchantment I attempted to use against her. After she gave me a good thrashing for my audacity, we became lifelong friends. Cute. Alternative perspective, the weave. According to standard wisdom, the weave is comprised of the body of Mistra, or the domain of Mistral. The threads connecting all of creation to the source of magic itself. I posit to the intrepid reader that the truth is far more fascinating. The weave as we know it is not invisible at all. No, certain among us, whom I call seers, can sense the true nature of the weave as an incredibly fine but highly physical and edible substance left in our realm by spacefaring giants called Immortums several aeons ago. Each time we wield this power, creatures called weave devils consume these strands of weave, and their excrement is a powerful force we call magic. I know this will shock many readers, but I only deliver the facts as I know them, and as the esteemed wizarding community wants to keep from you. I have a feeling this might actually be the truth. Forbidden tomes. Steal. Oh shit! We're this high up. Is this even Baldur's Gate? Surely is, right? Hey, there's another Wii button. Do you really want me to? I am thwarted! There probably isn't even anything in that backpack. Portal teleports you to a real tower that is a totally different place. Yeah, for all we know, we're in Neverwinter. Actually, wait, no, there's the... Oh, I think we're in the upper city. I think we're in the upper city. That's gotta be the lower city, right? Huh. Okay. It'd be funny if you were like, hey, in Waterdeep. It would make sense that his tower's in the upper city. Be warned. About what? Dear staff, following from our meeting, be warned officially never to touch Lorowakan's magic buttons within the tower. He alone knows which is where and why, and any mistake could prove quite deadly. May Vomter rest in peace. I probably could have gotten that information if I could talk to his stupid corpse. Maybe I'll reload, kill him quickly, and then just talk to him. Because that's not fair. Let's try to figure out on our own. Snakeskin hat? What's this supposed to be a reference to? Did he kill someone? Was this supposed to be like the sorting hat or something? As classic a design as one can hope for. It even has the frumpy wrinkles. I wonder if it talks. Oh shit. My hair changes. Huh. All right, full circle. Let's touch... They said don't touch the ones inside. Let's touch the one outside. Maybe this will disable everything. It was barred up for a reason, right? Behold! A weave button. Fire burst out there. Maybe it activated something inside. The gas pit's gonna be a problem. Is it just me, or did... The room feels a bit different. Oh. That's not lit up. That's lit up. Aha! Okay, let's try it.
Better not be cursed.
Better not be. Oh, great. I thought it meant something. Let's try it again. Let's have one person stay here. There's an order to it. I don't know why the fire... Yeah, this is weird. Maybe it's just a bug. I think everything's supposed to glow like that, but... Let's leave everyone here.
Attention! While I'm at it.
Have fun, Carla.
Yeah?
Does anything else light up? Whoa, okay. I see. What do these mean? Damn wizard towers.
Still alive, so that's progress.
East.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Why is this one outside?
Come on, let's go.
Taunting us, Air Myrmidon. Just move away. I need to talk to him. Karlak is getting frustrated by this puzzle. We'll push all the buttons.
Let me at it.
So close, yet so far. So that teleports. What's that? Okay.
Let's get going.
North teleports you down. This glowing bit activates Cloud Kill. North goes down. Let's have...
I'm ready. I'll take this way.
Why is Shadowheart emanating ominous shadows? Ah! Shadowheart! No! Daisy needs to be here. Okay, that leads there. We access the vault. Okay. Yeah, Daisy can follow. So we just have to remember which buttons do what. Because we have items here I want.
On my way.
Okay, Cloud Kill, elevator down, into the portal, into the vault. We have one more button to test. Ow! No! God damn it. I need better strength. Last button to test.
Let's see what this does.
Yeah, let's see what this does. What have you done? No. Is this gonna kill the people above? Are they safe? I'm sorry, Roland. We're figuring this out. What do you mean not enough space? Okay, my question is,
Ready for you.
the hell does this do? Oh, god damn it. Maybe this disables. Maybe it disables.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Despite everything. One. Okay, we can get 2 shots. 2 shots. 1, 2, 3. It's too tough! You're gonna die, Daisy. GG.
On my way.
They have to deal their maximum damage. Oh no. Flee! Ah, this is gonna hurt. Please work. I don't know what that did. Don't even try to go down. Maybe the button that didn't do anything. Oh no, that did cloud kill. That teleported down there. Karlak? Ah! Oh god. Where is the Orphic Hammer? Lightning vulnerability. Oh. Oh. This is problematic. Didn't I have something that deal here is 1d6 lightning? But it's chance to stun the wielder. Well, shit. Piercing resistance, slashing resistance. Bludgeoning's fine. How much damage can we deal, though, with the Orphic Hammer? Only up to 20. It's not even gonna do anything.
No choice but to keep going.
That really isn't doing anything. Maybe... They're gonna be stuck in combat if we don't destroy these. Yeah, like that's the only option we have right now. But that's a lot. How many do we even have? Uh, 21. It won't even affect it. Yeah, sadly it won't affect it.
What now?
Oh, I have lightning arrows. I have lightning arrows. But yeah, but sadly, smoke powder bombs, they don't deal enough damage.
Seems like the best way.
Saved bomb. Eight to 33. 6, 12, 34, 15 bludgeoning, but no necrotic damage, so that's useless. The number of explosions to trigger across the entire BG3 is very accurate at D&D. There have not been enough explosions in our playthrough, actually. I just want to also figure out how to get rid of these shields, but this guy is bugged when we can't talk to him. The arcane cannons also aren't firing, which is weird. This thing is doing nothing. What's the one that destroys? I don't have that. I could disintegrate one. You tagged me in a few things in Discord over the past few... Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not the best when it comes to messaging. I'm sorry. Because we're not done here. We're gonna need to... And they're not shooting. I don't know why they're not shooting. I just need to do lightning damage, but I don't have any lightning spells equipped. So we have to really prepare to shoot them. Witch Bolt. Here, 1 to 12 lightning. Oh, maybe I can Witch Bolt them. At a 5th level spell. 5 to 60. 4 to 48. That should... Here, level 4 spell slot.
Dance macabre.
Oh, thank God. Okay, now we just need that spell. Are you gonna help us, Dame Aelin? Don't I have other explosives? Lightning arrow. Eight to 48 damage. Smoke powder arrow. That might work. No, it's fire and force though. 6, 12, 18, 24. No, it's resistant to fire. Immune to fire. It's halved. Okay. There, lightning arrow. This will deal double damage. Come on, Hawkeye. Fire! Ooh.
Now this is my happy place.
You might get a crit, Karlak. Wait, why don't you have actions? Oh, because you equip. 4, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's no way it can deal damage. This is just pure fire damage, which is halved. Just chill out here. Alright, we just need to get Gale zapping from outside. They're not attacking, which is the strangest thing. Maybe the button outside disabled them. Next. It's a good thing the game put in Witch Bolt. I never prepare Witch Bolt, but I should remember my elemental stuff. So this one is 17. We need... Okay, maybe second level spell slot will work.
Let's light them up.
God damn it. Level 2 should work. Alright, next. Yeah, it can be rotted from the inside, but it won't deal damage. I think as you know, the germs are all over it. It's deceased, but it's not getting any damage. Hey, maybe Daisy might get a crit. No. Believe. Let's use another arrow. I want to see if we can get this.
With haste.
One more arrow. It's also not it's also affected by
It's go time.
Mental fatigue. Critical miss, Karlak. It's an she probably pulled the muscle. Oh, thank God. Okay. You don't need spell slots if you're a barbarian. Thank God. Okay. Let's all go to Shadowheart for now, but at least we know we can cross over there. We know how to get there, but an arcane barrier. How do I... I think I know. I think I know. Okay, wait. Let's get to the elevator. Which one's the elevator? Here, with the portrait.
My way.
Good thing there's a safe path. Maybe the switch allowed us to traverse this, maybe? Oh, we can loot the arcane cannon.
Anything of use?
Probably nothing. Oh! Oh, money.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Karlak, loot it all. Loot. Ow! Don't let it go to waste.
All right. Ought to do it.
Oh, she walked in the cloud kill. My bad. Alright.
All right, what now? Never wanted the easy path.
Nothing in or out, right? It'd be too easy if you could misty step inside.
Something over there.
Dorky. There's hope yet. I wish I had guidance, Shadowheart. I don't feel guided without you. Roll again. Okay. I'm worried it might lock us out of shit. What passes a globe of invulnerability?
You have my attention.
Immune to all damage. That's fine.
No one stopped me yet.
Did these barriers activate because we pressed the wrong button? Are we locked out of this forever? No, there has to be a way. What was that key for? Damn wizard towers! Maybe there's a solution with Shadowheart. Let us be reunited. Which one leads there again? Frack. Wait, get our bearings. The glowing one activates Cloud Kill. Elevator. I think it is this one.
Here we go.
Wait, no. That activated the arcane cannons. I think it's this one. With the chains. Hi.
Let's have a look.
Fancy. Ha! More spell components. So the key was not for this.
Bet I can crack that open.
Guide us, Shadowheart. Thank you. The Red Knight's final stratagem. Let us read it. For her time, as an exarch of Tempest and goddess of strategy, the Red Knight was a paladin most devout. She toured armies the world over as both student and teacher, and thus was she elevated by Tempest to her current status. These pages contain that of her which was left on the material plane after her ascension.
Quite some valuable knowledge hidden between these pages.
Ooh. Scroll of Artistry of War. Summon the apparitions of 6 master strategists. It's like the Horn of Valhalla in Tabletop. Each apparition strikes a target of your choosing, dealing 8-18 force damage on a hit. Okay. Learnable? Perfect. Also taking it. It goes into our Karlach Museum. That's it? Wait, what the hell? Oh, they don't follow. Duh. Level 5 spell. Nice. You know, in case there's a lightning enemy, we should put that. Man, wizards get such cool shit. Shadowheart. Not there.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Can't keep me out.
Yeah, cool shit for wizards. I just wish we could get the items. Let us not lose hope yet.
What's that?
Button! Oh, that would have opened that.
What's inside?
What, should I not waste my time with it? If it's something to do, if it's no, like, if we can still do it, like, don't tell me. But if it's something tied to the dead body that we can't talk to, then we're gonna have to reload. Like, I don't know if there's anything relevant he could have told us. But if it's still doable, I want to try it. Oh, I'm gonna go back. I just wanted to get the stuff here, thinking there might be a clue here. Because we also got a key. I'll figure it out. Scrolls 12, quilts 24, 60 books, 4 rare books, herbs, spells, parchment, hats, robes, rings, wands, staves. Madame, it is no secret that yours is the finest collection of records within our fair city. This scroll brings you a query I believe only you can resolve. It has been a long-held bit of lore within my family that we are descendants of Laerel Silverhand through my mother's line, though no existing genealogy can confirm our claim. That's familiar. Oh, Laerel Silverhand! That's the name of one of my dice sets. It's a wizard, right? A popular one. Famous one. It would mean a great deal to my grandmother Haverfoss, who is poorly at the minute. The family name is Greydell. Hopefully yours, Amber Lehman. Why is it stuck here? You won't find it naturally? Well, I guess it's a challenge then.
Storage and sorting of scrollwork, parchment, and tomes.
I'll loot this place first. All these scrolls here are here in case, like, you haven't been picking up scrolls for your wizard. You can help your wizard out. Why did quick save? I have a key. I need to know what it unlocks. Singe marks and arcanic residue decorate this elaborately gilded key. Sorcerer Sundry's mystery door key. Maybe it's this one.
No entry to vaults. Trespassers will be disintegrated. Master Leroican.
Ramazith. Wizard Towers, man. You thought it was over? No. Stay back, everyone. This might get turned ugly. Karsus. Aha, Karsus. Lockpicking impossible. Silverhand, which is an exit? Laeral Silverhand. Oh, you... Ah! You were bamboozled! I thought the game was gonna drop us off at the shop. Laeral Silverhand. Okay. Laeral Silverhand school is... We should have picked this shit up. This is tricking me because it says the quests are here. See? So that means it's out. Laeral Silverhand. Did they say what the School of Magic was in the paper we read? I think was she an abjuration? Also, why... The karmic dice is gonna bite us in the ass. Are we back? Oh, okay, wait. Shadow. Wizards and their games. Demon. Shadow. Wild. Silver is not like the others.
Seems simple enough.
I don't know. Ah! Oh, why are you... Come in! Did we step on something? Congrats, we set off a trap. But we got a big lever! Wait!
Unlock hereby the path to the Karsus Vault.
Oh, okay. Read first. Well, shit. Shadow Wild Demon. We pulled it, right? Okay, we pulled it. Yeah, turn-based mode. I need to know where to go. Well, the game is telling us, like, this way to quest, but I don't trust it anymore. Maybe any door will work. Let's try it. We already pulled the lever. Not enough movement. Okay, well, she'll be fine here. Did that stop it? Okay, it's a pressure plate.
No time to rest.
Someone needs to stay there for a bit. Okay, can you stay here? Because you're immune to fire damage. Does this thing have weight? 300 pounds. No, 0 pounds. Mummy. Okay, we're gonna do this carefully.
What to do?
Click! Okay. We're good. For now. We will...
Never a dull moment.
We will stay there for now. But the mummy will follow us if we use it. That's moonlight, isn't it? Oh, the portal's there. Hold up. We were already here. We went to Silverhand first. Ah, Karsa's vault. However, that looks painful. That looks very painful. You can do it, Momo. Ooh. Okay.
All is ash and meat.
I think we're good.
Should mind my step.
Look like Moonbeam. Okay. Return.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Hold up.
Better take that.
Ah, loot. Scroll of the Throne. Gold chalice. Magus be warned. It is a great paradox among our kind who so value the art of learning that we believe ourselves ever cannier than the ones who came before. If envy is the disease of the artist, hubris is that of the wizard. Though I fear my warning will fall on deaf ears, I will say it again. The closer a wizard creeps to the domain of the divine, the closer oblivion creeps with him. Hi, Gale. I thought myself an equal to Mistra, and devised a plan to make myself her equal. I would pluck one strand of weave, and contain it within an amulet I spent the better portion of my years devising. How regret instantly heaved itself upon my head. I was trapped within the amulet instantaneously and passed around from collector to curio hall for the better part of a millennium. Only now that I am freed, with barely the strength to hold my quill, can I leave this final warning as testimony. God damn. Imagine being stuck and aware inside an amulet for a millennium. I would go mad.
Still breathing, despite everything. Might be useful.
shred a foe's very essence by pulling on strands of the weave. Cool. Let's give Gale all our scrolls again to make sure that I give him everything he can learn. Okay. The Annals of Caucasus. You know, I think we're missing something. We are absolutely missing something.
Let's go.
There's another? Nice, we'll look for it. Where are they, though?
Here goes.
Ah, they're here.
Toes, toes.
I totally forgot Gale should have been with us. We probably missed out on dialogue.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Now we can read the scroll.
Let's march. Where to?
What's next, I wonder?
Can't give up now.
Annals of Caucasus. The preamble to a civilization's downfall, committed to parchment by the very hand that wrought its destruction. If the crown atop the Elder Brain was truly forged by Caucasus himself, this book will confirm it. All we have to do is turn the page.
We read a note that confirmed it. I'm not sure I want you delving into this. Reads it myself. Give the book to Gale. Let's see if he will repeat the same mistakes. Or will he learn? Give the book to Gale. But I want to read it. Nice book.
That devil Raphael was telling the truth. There's no doubt. The crown of Caucasus is what's controlling the Elder Brain. And this is no mere journal. It contains Caucasus's original plans for the crown's construction. His designs for godhood.
Godhood? I know crowns are an ego boost, but that's ridiculous. A design you could follow? Stay silent. The design for self-destruction, Mo-like. Didn't this crown kill Caucasus?
Not exactly. It was what he did with it that sealed his fate, and, for a time, that of magic itself. The crown was merely the means.
Okay.
The book states that the crown and netherstones were originally one construct, seemingly sundered at the moment of Caucasus's downfall. If we can collect the crown's setting and the 3 netherstones, and with the correct invocation of certain spells and gestures detailed in these notes, I think I could reforge it.
Huh. We already know the crown's dangerous. Wouldn't that make things worse? Actually, to what end? Why would you want her to forge it? Yeah, to what end, Gale?
To every end you can imagine, and 1,000 more beyond.
Of course.
Just think of it. The power of the gods in mortal hands at last would be free of doctrine and dogma, confined only by the limits of our imaginations. I promise you, the gods will never grant us such a blessing, no matter how much we worship and adore them.
You're sounding like Karsus. Mortals are far better guardians of their fates than the gods. You have more to lose. But you eventually become... The gods are basically just like us, except they have powers. And they have different priorities. And you think Mystra will let you do this?
I don't know. Ao does not look kindly on gods meddling in mortal affairs. She may have no choice but to stand by and let events unfold. Even with the fate of the world at stake, she had little more to offer me than the means of blowing myself up at a more convenient time. She's done nothing to help us.
Sounds like a bit
Mystra
bitter.
wanted the brain obliterated because of this crown. She fears a world in which such power is beyond her control, ready to be claimed by Karsus's successor.
You claiming to be Karsus' successor? Huh. So you want the crown to settle a score with Mystra to get back at your toxic ex. Ah, okay. And that kind of takes Daisy by surprise. And you believe yourself to be that successor. In kind of in disbelief.
Not until this moment. But I can't help beginning to see such a destiny unfold before me. Powerful as he was, Karsus lacks some advantages I can lay claim to. I know Mystra intimately, and I carry a fragment of the weave itself within my body. Karsus achieved many things, but he never managed that. A long road lies ahead before the crown comes into our possession. All I ask for now is that you do not dismiss this possibility out of hand. Please, at least think on it.
It's funny because that message was exactly meant for someone like Gale. When someone said same guy, strand of the weave inside a locket of his creation. And that's exactly what Gale has done to himself, except he's the locket. So what happened to that guy? There's probably a lesson to that story. Oh, you have to choose now? You're a convincing man, Gale. The crown sounds promising. Seems like you've got this all figured out. I won't stand in your way. We can't promise that. He already tried. And we saw what it did to him. He was chewing our magic items. Damn. Gale, I'm urging you to drop this. This crown cannot be reforged.
I see. I suppose I am asking you to take a leap of faith even the most loyal of companions might struggle to land gracefully. Spent so long feeling inferior, shut out from my destiny over such a simple act of youthful enthusiasm.
Huh?
Perhaps I got carried away with the thought this crown could give me back what Mistra took. Cure me, even.
Did he say what I... Youthful enthusiasm. The details of his story, of course, like, oh, he tried to... Well, I don't know how he ended up with Mistra. And then he kind of betrayed her by stealing the weave. His hubris got the better of him. And rightfully so, Mistra's like, what the hell? And kind of that happened to him. And he's throwing a tantrum? Okay, wait. Yeah, I mean... You're still destined for greatness, Gale. But you won't find it chasing Cautious' shadow, getting revenge on Mistra. You have to admit that you made the mistake yourself of overreaching. When Mistra trusted you, you betrayed that trust. And you attempted to become God yourself.
You're right. There aren't many wizards who'd care to be mentioned in the same breath as him, or his folly. Whatever comes of this, we cannot allow the crown to be reforged in Raphael's image. A devil wielding the might of Casus. It would be the end of everything.
We killed Raphael. Okay. No problems there.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Maybe I should let Gale hold on to this. Just for flavor.
Looking ahead. Light on my feet.
Salutations.
Notes on a certain crown, named after its creator, used to unmake magic at its very arcane foundations. An ancient handwritten book, rebound at least twice, that purports to be notes written by the mage Karsus himself. Much of it is in a personal wizard cipher, but the final page is written in clear text. My great spell of transcendence is mine alone, not to be committed to ink and parchment. But I've also forged 3 supreme enchanted items that are the physical embodiments of my wizardry, and of them I shall make record. There is a crown, an orb, and a scepter, each nigh alive and with its own power and purpose, and these I call the regalia of Casus. The crown of Casus, to attract and absorb magical knowledge and give the wearer dominion over himself so that he remains his own entity apart from the weave. The Orb of Casus, a storage device or battery that condenses mystic energy, ever gathering so that it must be siphoned at intervals of its excess. The Scepter of Casus. So the orb is what is in Gale, right? The Scepter of Casus, an instrument of projection, a focusing utensil for the precise wielding of unimaginably vast forces. Know of these items you must, for if I fail to achieve immortality, they will persist and, dare I say, live on beyond me. Look at that. Eons later. So the orb, of course, the orb I think is inside Gale. That's the one you can detonate, right? The Scepter of Casus, I don't know if we have it. Gale triggers a Netherese orb in his chest. So he does have the Netherese orb in his chest.
I've got a long road ahead. Very well.
Okay, Elminster time.
Each door named after a wizard of renown. The annals must be behind Karsa's door.
You just trigger that now? Lockpicking impossible.
Ah, excellent choice. Adventure awaits.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Will that work? Huh? Behind the lever? Oh. Is this the lever? I didn't see it. Is the lever... Was the lever invisible?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, well, I had to use a spell slot for that. Elminster Vault. Huh? That is weird. No puzzles and stuff. I'm not complaining. Okay. Because I was thinking Carla. Sorry, like Elminster, Gale. Gale has knock. Try knock. And that somehow worked. Oh, you just use different doors. Got it, got it. When a wizard is in a hurry, knock. Knock, knock.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Okay, we still don't know where the key goes.
Come on, open up.
Connected to something. The Tharkate Codex. Now this is Daisy's time. Don't even just pick it up. Read it. Now. The pages are covered in esoteric symbols and strange runes, some indecipherable, but some strangely familiar. Your eyes are drawn to one page describing a long-lost book, the Necromancy of Thay. There are secrets of life and death known only to the Red Wizards. Committing such secrets to parchment is a risk they are loath to take, lest the unworthy gaze upon them. Who better, then, to guard their secrets than the spirits of the jealous dead themselves? To look upon the necromancy of Thay is to risk madness at the hands of its spirits. But the wise traveler, who can tread the line between life and death will find knowledge witnessed by precious few mortals. The rest of the entry details the precautions and risks associated with reading the texts, but lays out a clear path to unraveling the secrets contained in this tome. Ha ha ha! Let's do it! Screw all the warnings. Oh, okay, updates. Dame Aelin, now our sworn ally. She'll have her backs in any fight, no matter the enemy. Isabel is grateful that thanks to us, her beloved is safe. We are sure to have the light of Selûne guiding us in the darkest camp. Cool, cool. Gale reads the annals of Karsus and discovered that they were no mere diary. They contained the original designs of the crowns of Karsus. Using this new knowledge, Gale could attempt to reforge the true crown, restoring it to its former powers. First, we need to bring the 3 netherstones together. Where's the unlock? Where's the quest? Unlock the... Oh, I still have yet to meet all my old friends. Where the hell is it? Unlock the... Huh? Yeah, weird. It's not even listed in our journal anymore. Okay. Pick it up. Ah, there we go. That's it. That should be it. I'm gonna read it in camp. I'm savoring it. I need the right atmosphere. I'll settle down, have some tea and drinks. And we have the chest, yes. The chest we need back in the tower. Oh, whoa, wait. Sorcerer Sunrise Basement chest key. Attitude Shadowheart. She doesn't like us stealing. Miklar. What the hell? What happened? Hello? Are we bugged? What can they saw us through the window? Seriously? Okay, that's not fair, because there's no way they could see us inside this damn room. Loading. That was not cool. The chests on invisible platforms, Dark Souls style invisible walls behind them. Ooh, illusionary walls. But wait, why won't I have been able to find it naturally? Well, I was gonna go back. But then the game decided to turn everyone in this room hostile. See, there's no sight lines, and yet can we read these things without triggering shit? How about this? See, it's not red to read it. Miklar, as you refuse to speak to me following the incident with the three-eyed man, I have no choice but to make my request in writing. Master Loroakan instructs you to bring his newly acquired lamp, the one with the djinn, to the vault and store it behind the protective wall. It is far too dangerous to be left on display in the shop proper. Vomter. Aha! There's a protective wall. Well, the note tells us that there are... Okay. I'm pretty sure... Well, that's right. I'll just believe in the process. Trust in the process. So let's just say I saw this and then now I'm gonna look for that wall. I don't know where the wall is exactly, so I have to find the wall, but at least we know the note. I want the djinn lamp. So it was a bug earlier. Wait. You can't see me. They're gonna fight us. What the hell is going on outside? What the hell? They see everything. Now that is a situation that's too much of a hassle. Like there's no indicator that we're spotted. You know, there's no indication that we'll be spotted. There's no sight lines into that room, but in that particular spot is cursed. Oh, I just saw the tooltip. You can press the tilde grave key. The one beside left of 1 to highlight people. Huh. I wish there's a way to just toggle items on. Press Alt once. Did they add that option? Maybe we should remove show speaker. Yeah, I wish there was a toggle item labels. Whatever. Okay, illusory walls.
One day I'll catch a break.
There we go. And we were missing one book. Remove karma die if you want. I'm hearing conflicting reports about karmic dice. Like, karmic dice is just there to like kind of smooth out the curve. Like, it's not as extreme, but it's still fair, supposedly. I don't know the exact calculations behind it. Because sometimes you can really go on a losing streak. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. And then it's no longer fun, right? But then... I'm not gonna look at the calculations. We've been playing with it for since, you know, we've been playing it for one playthrough. Maybe I'll turn it off in my next playthrough. Then it can get really chaotic with RNG.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Gimme.
Now, the big problem is the magical items in the tower. Lorowakan, we see you, and we always will. Do take care to maintain utmost respect for the art, and our purposes need not cross. Signed by the collective, the Cowled Wizards of Am. Ooh.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. What's hiding here?
Diary of a Mage. I can feel the moments ticking by, the essence of me growing older, grayer with every chiming of the bell. This morning when I awoke, my back ached with such force I nearly cried out. Such indignities await unless I can arrest the process entirely. There are ways, I wouldn't be the first. But the night song is so near, the magic so well proven, the drawbacks practically non-existent. This is my path, and every moment counts. Ah, human folly. A query from Dehurst. I swear it to be true, Lorowakan. I was at the very cusp of joining my fellow mistrants from the ritual when, crash! Right on top of me fell a gangle of tousled hair and magic. And magic most strange. Just then, something happened I can hardly describe. So foreign was the weave, no, not weave at all, that ensnared me. This fellow, I didn't quite catch his name, something with a T and a Q, Queen, created some manner of anomaly that temporarily trapped me twixt our world and who knows where. Tell me, have you ever heard of such a thing? Dehurst. What are they referencing here? Maybe it's a Forgotten Realms novel. Banishment? T and Q.
Here goes nothing.
This tome recounts the experience of an unfortunate halfling forced to join the Sealy court during an ill-fated tour of the Beastlands. It is caked with dust and grime. Yellowed feathers and black fur fall from between its pages. Bestial Communion. The Deva can cast Wrathful Smite, Revivify, and Concussive Smash. We read Caution before the Sealy. Magic and Mischief.
Yes?
God damn. Gale can summon Devas now? Yeah, what the hell, man? Give him everything, sure. Where'd that? Jesus. What other cool shit did he get? Wait, we got the Strategy of War. Summon Deva. We got another one. Dethrone. Shred a foe's very essence by pulling on strands of the weave. Jeez, that's like dark side powers. Dethrone, 30 to 80 damage versus Disintegrate. So it's like a one level lower of Disintegrate. Dex save, this is con save. But this goes poof if it's 0. That one's more terrifying in tabletop. Deva, Mummy, Myrmidon, if with staff. Nice. Yeah, Create Undead, Mummy. Myrmidon. Where's Major Elemental? Conjure Elemental. Why isn't that ready? Minor Elemental. And we also have minor elementals. So that's additional methods and stuff. Alright, we got his summons ready. I want to try Dethrone as well. Necromantic damage. I'm gonna get rid of. Water one? Nice. Yeah, the Myrmidon is pretty cool. That really helped us out in the Temple of Baal. Well, during our bad ending. I consider that a bad ending. So we finished the game twice now. Oh, an additional also maybe a cat or a raven. Why not? More minions, right? Do I really need this? A barrier that makes creatures and objects inside it immune to all damage. 3 turns. But they could just walk inside the globe. Or can they enter your globe? Like, can anything from outside go inside? I want to know that. Instead of lightning bolt, let's go Dethrone. It makes sense for Gale to have equipped these supposedly forbidden spells.
Let's move.
Mine! Ha. Rare tomes. That's everything. Actually, not everything. Sneak. Yeah, where's the lamp? I didn't see it. Ah, okay. It's not there then. Yeah, it wasn't there. One of these then. The map should... I think the map is here. I think it's here. No? No. The map will look unfinished. Is there another wall? Oh, other side. Sorry. Yeah, you're right. There. We cheated it! I guess if you look at your map a lot, you'll see that. Wait a minute. Fog of War. Oh, God. I don't know what I'd wish if we get 3 wishes. Oil lamps like this are a peculiar sight along the Sword Coast. Touch everything, Jay-Z.
Oh, you've arrived in the nick of time, saintly adventurer. I've been trapped for so long, I dare say I'm half mad. Ho ho! Thank you.
It's a blue genie
for
too.
Sacrificing yourself to save me. Such courage brings a tear to the eye.
Sorry. What? It's a playful theme song. Remix of the theme song. Attack. Clever trap, but my patron will do much worse than bind you in a lamp. Free me.
You have a patron. Wondrous! I'm sure it will happily take your place. But until someone swaps with you, I'm afraid you're stuck in here. Toodles!
Oh no!
Freedom, sweet nectar! How I missed you. Oh, my rescuer left behind a servant. I'm terribly sorry for your loss. I'm sure you're at your wit's end without your master.
Oh, you talked to Karlak. I'm at a loss. If only I had some gold, I'm sure I'd feel better. Oh, this is Karlak. I would like you to release my companion now, please.
Companion? Oh, I see. Sale of the flesh is an admirable trade. I'm sure you'll find another benefactor.
Oh my god.
However, should you wish to trade places with your companion, simply touch the lamp. Now, I must be off. I'm a century late for an appointment.
Century late. On second thought, I don't like my companion that much. I would just like... I'd make a Fae thing. Oh wow, they won't allow you to switch. The thing is, none of our minions can interact with items. What if you let the mage hand interact with it, right? Release my companion immediately or die.
A fight? How adorable.
I can't get Karlak's voice.
It's been too long since I flexed these glorious magical muscles. Aha!
We probably could have let them go. Whoa, look at all those items. It's making everything go crazy. A little Ginny Ditty. If you were trapped in a magic lamp, you wouldn't like it a bit. It's tiny and stuffy and oily and damp, and you've had to be shrunk to fit. You sit here and ponder your only hope, that some other fool will enter, then you'll get out. But the entering dope will find they're the lamp's new renter.
Need to find a way forward.
Meanwhile, loot everything, Daisy. I'm bugged again. There we go. I'm sending you stuff.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Wow, this isn't even highlighted. Elixir of Hill Giant Strength. Potion of Supreme Healing. Potion of Superior Healing. Potion of Greater Healing. Gold. A Am I forgetting anything? Sunmelon, banana. Sunmelon. Gold. Just. Scroll of Summon Quasit. Someone familiar with the form of a Quasit that can turn invisible and scare enemies. Is this that shovel you were talking about? Huh. Ah! Hello? I'm back! There's no need to fight! Oh, shit. So we messed up the lamps. Wait, did we pick up everything? So that's how you get through. Just swap places with a minion and we can resummon us on our side.
Bye forever, pal.
Oh, this sucks. I'm using the wrong weapon.
Boom!
We don't need to fight. Thunderwave. Level 1 spell. You can flee.
Nothing important is ever easy. What path lies before me?
I speak, they burn.
Thunder and lightning immunity. Maybe we can let him go now?
Ready.
Let's go with fire, baby.
This is gonna hurt. Well, we're done with Gale for now. We're gonna bring him back to the camp, replace him with Will.
Another fight. Let's go.
I forgot to equip the bonus action one. The problem is, cantrip turned into a bonus action, You gotta choose carefully then, because I don't know if that overwrites, because what if you cast one of your other spells, like Misty Step, use your bonus action, and if you have your gloves, you won't be able to use Eldritch Blast. Oh, you can turn it on and off? Thank you. That's what we need. So if you can turn it on and off, then you were right. There was 6-shooter. We don't want to kill you.
To me.
Yeah, like this is gonna work. Ah! Shadowheart! Giggle, giggle. There, we knocked him out. He can still make his appointment.
Open up.
Did we loot everything already? I think we looted everything. And then we casted the spell. So, Conjure Us is every... I hope we can Conjure Us. Us can have fun. Feast on the grapes. Enjoy the sun melons. Enjoy your fluffy bed, and then I'll call you back. Yeah, we got everything. Where's the 6-shooter? This one. Cool. Let's put that in our collection of gloves. Cantrips targeting foes and allies can target an additional creature. The same target can be chosen twice. Sleight of hand checks. Telekinesis. Ask for money. Yeah, it didn't make sense. I'm just gonna say that in my head canon. We knocked him out. He'll get his appointment. Who knows? Maybe we'll see him at the carnival.
If not over.
And then, yeah, it didn't make sense roleplay wise. It's Karlak. Karlak would be just like, cough up Daisy, I'm gonna fuck you up. Hey, Dixon Coffee, welcome in. Hello there. We have just dealt with Wizard Tower stuff. Some secrets remain unsolved, however. BG3 on Steam Deck. Yes, congratulations to that Steam Deck purchase. I hope you're enjoying it to its fullest. Welcome to the club.
Wizard's quite worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons. I would follow.
It's 3 AM, but I'm not sleepy yet, Gale. I hope your playthrough is going as well as ours. Or better. Hairstyles are a little patchy. Yeah, I wish there were more options for sure. Like maybe sliders might be too much to ask, but yeah. Half drow elf paladin. So you're going the route with Shadowheart? Locked. Oh, right. But that is exciting. I'm excited for your adventures.
Time to skulk about. Knife in the dark.
A fish's note. Miklar. Master Larawakan has requested his tome of divination spells be brought to the basement. He must focus without interruption in order to see the unseen. Since you refuse to speak to me since the incident with the ape, I have no choice but to make my request in writing, Vomta. Tome of divination spells. Did we pick that up? Focus without interruption in order to see the unseen.
That's why we need the oil hiding here.
Why is everyone panicking outside? You reached the grove already? Holy crap. That was fast. Your int score is 8. You pair with Gale, magic nerd. Yeah, let him handle all the stuff. Let him handle all the arcana stuff. A paladin just needs to smite evil. Whoops. Ah, my gloves! I'm nothing without my gloves. Why are they fighting me? I bugged it again. The whole town is hostile. This doesn't make sense. There's something about this room. It's like whatever you interact with triggers the whole town. Shadowheart, Astarion, Gale, and yourself. Sounds like fun, especially with Astarion. They were like, we need to bully her. Oh no. I don't know if it's bugged or not. Okay, you know what? Did I quick save after I alerted everyone? Because if so, we'll load an earlier save and just exit the damn door. It doesn't make sense. You and Shadowheart getting along? Love it. But as a paladin, do you also have to choose your deity?
I wonder what's past this. I've seen everything.
Okay, we're fine.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
Right, I'll be on my way. Everyone out! Everyone out! No deity. Ah, the sheer power of charisma. I wonder where the other portals lead to. I am curious. This is so annoying. It's like, look, I may have information. But no, you cannot speak to me.
At once. The Roakan is dead. The bastard is dead.
Oh wait, this is Gale. Why am I using Gale? Bastard. I thought he was your master.
Leroican was a cruel and vicious man. And for everyone, I thought it was the price I had to pay to become a true wizard.
What comes
I
next?
realize now he was just... I see things clearly now. If I wish to master the weave, I must do it myself. Thankfully, I have everything I need. Right here. I'll move Cal and Leah in. I wouldn't have this. The tower, my family, and you'll have... But no...
At least things have stayed interesting. I will return to camp shortly. I just need a moment.
Fan edit on TikTok of her. I love, you know, Baldur's Gate 3 is spawning a lot of interesting fan art and fan content. I love it. The internet's an amazing place. It can be an amazing place. What are these fan edits, and should we be searching for them? Is it safe to search them? Yeah, Daymalin's great. This guy's not so great. Especially because the game won't let us talk to him. Tell us your secrets! God damn it. Okay. Let's do this...
Dreaming
again. I don't know. Maybe... Oh, I saw an ornate letter. Oh, I already picked that up. Maybe I have to destroy the book throne. Or press it in a particular order. There's the last secret we have before we move on to the next quest. Cloud kill? What do you mean cloud kill? The cloud kill sprite is missing.
I'll give it a shot.
They won't follow me anymore. Ow! I can't see it anymore. Oh, right. God damn it. I need to remember which one is it. So many thirst trap cars. Yes, and they're written so well as well that it's just everyone is a favorite of someone. It's just such an amazingly colorful cast. I love it. Thirst traps everywhere. It is generating so much buzz. It's great. Oh, Raphael's performance is wonderful. And that song, remember that song? Holy crap. It's so good. Gortash, though, people, okay, he's not my type. I don't. He looks great in his propaganda poster art, but I just can't. Yeah, the propaganda poster. Yeah, I admit, yeah, you look great in your propaganda poster art, but when you meet him in person, it's like I just want to punch this guy in the face. Put on your thinking cap, Daisy. If an arcane barrier has a global invulnerability, nothing gets in or out. You picked up 2 keys, possibly for chests upstairs. There's no way to target anything within, it would seem. Because then I would just telekinesis out, you know, carry it out via telekinesis. It doesn't work. Did I hear something?
Well, well, well.
Why were we separated? That leads downstairs. This activates Cloud Kill. That makes that noise. We activated the weave button here and fire escape there for some reason. And I never found out why. And we have 2 weave buttons which are lit up very slightly, probably bugged. Or unintentionally lit up. That noise. Okay.
There's no time to waste.
Is there a particular order to it? How about this? Oh, that's last, obviously. Oh wait, no, not obviously.
This way.
Up and down, up and down. Okay. So we already tried Cloud Kill, that didn't work, but let's listen to the audio. Click.
Don't be shy.
Chick. You found Will in the Grove? He had such a great entrance. I'm gonna use Will on... No, we're gonna use Will when we get the Gord, when we go after Gordash. We still have Shadowheart's companion quest to deal. How are you enjoying the controller setup?
Onward.
I keep forgetting that one leads to this place.
Let's see what we have here.
I need to mark the shit out of this. Wait. I doubt it's the order of pressing, but something... Pressing it outside, that's what's throwing me off. Something is connected to the outside. Okay, elevator. No, do not touch. chest. Chains leads to the vault. Do not. This activates these arcane cannons.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Soldier.
No time to dally.
Lost in thought.
That one leads to the elevator. That activates cloud kill.
Diligence and care.
Oh god.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
Oh god, Will. Gale.
Very well.
What's cooking?
The hell does this do? I saw the fire. It is a strange effect. I have a feeling this one is just supposed to like free Dame Aelin if she gets captured or something. It has nothing to do with anything.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Definitely obtainable? Okay, I have to rack my brains at it. Okay, is the solution within the tower? Like, that's all I want to know. Like, can I solve it within the tower, or do I have to, like, go somewhere else?
Charmed, I'm sure.
Just activated cloud kill.
What's the story?
Let's start outside.
What's next?
That's a check. I think that's a
Never a dull moment.
wrong thing.
Moving in.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Okay, we have 4 buttons. One.
A long way to go still.
That's good.
At least things have stayed interesting. Let's see what
Okay,
this does.
okay. We can solve it? Okay. Let's just figure it out.
Yourself?
It's so annoying if the guy, if he had a clue, the dead guy where we can't talk to. We're very cold. Okay, okay. Yeah, they're just unique independent switches. We'll figure it out. I think I have an idea what to do. I think I have an idea.
My faith protects me.
Wait, don't.
No time to rest.
Thanks for the hydrate.
All right, what now?
Okay, is there something... The Peking duck situation question. Is there something on the top floor that we're missing? Or can I just stay down here and solve it? Okay, we can just stay down here and solve it. I know what each pedestal does. But...
Very well. Let's see.
It's too easy if you can go inside. The thing is, we also can't target the object, so that makes it interesting. Even with your camera shenanigans, you can't like breach it. There's nothing there. Gale.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Can you see anything invisible? Oh, he doesn't have it. Where's see invisibility? Detect invisibility. That's revealed. That was the clue. He needs the concentration to see the unseen. Fuck. Was that a disintegrate? Fuck. Okay.
I wonder what the next move
So
is.
there was the clue. To see the unseen. I was wondering where did that apply? It's 20 Arcana check. Who has the best Arcana in the party? Arcana. Arcana 9-7. Gale.
Your desire.
Daisy has a curse.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
You're not wretched, Daisy. I have a curse. Tharkate Withering. Your constitution score is reduced by 5 while cursed by the Tharkate Codex's Warped Arcana. I was wondering where that ominous aura was coming from. Well, we're gonna read it at camp after we do this shit. Okay, we need to boost your stuff or you're gonna get disintegrated, Gale. Get turned to dust. We can't have that.
Which way to the nearest library?
How do we get advantage on Arcana checks? Maybe you should make someone who's... What? Wait, did we ruin it? No. Is it once per person?
No one stopped me yet.
So it's one per person. So you can actually get locked out.
Always room for more.
I swear, if there's another trap on this thing. Marco Heshkir. You gain a +1 bonus to spell save DC and attack rolls. Arcane Battery. Another Arcane Battery staff. Hell yeah. Kareska, Draconic Goddess of Arcane Knowledge, imbues many chromatic dragons with their magic. This includes their exquisite and terrible breath, which has wrenched giants from their tall thrones and destroyed civilizations of small folk. Maybe it's breath weapon? Oh. Kareska's favor. Imbue yourself with elemental energy sourced from the draconic goddess Kareshka. That's every short rest. And we can do breath weapons. We could be a dragon. That sounds fun. And we get the alleviate arcane. We get more of these things. So we can really mitigate our spell slot usage. We can lessen our spell slot usage.
What path lies before me?
Okay, we can possibly fail this, so I need to make sure we get it. It's also strange that the disintegration wasn't affecting us. I don't know if that's intentional. Fuck. Come on! I don't have luck points.
There is work to do. Worth a shot?
Oh god, seriously, +1. What can we do? Bless? Oh wait, I can't back out. Fudge. Huh, Karlak. Unless Karlak gets a 20. So I have to call in... I have to call in everyone. Oops. Yeah, Gale failed.
Yeah, it was right
He failed both.
Don't burn yourself.
So I have how many more party members? You never know. No inspiration as well.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Hirelings? Yeah, that's a hassle. And the disintegration spell isn't even affecting us.
How much further can I go?
And I'm gonna have to go through this whole process. Shadowheart already tried it.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Aww.
If you're sure. Fine. I'll be here.
Hey, Elminster's there. What the hell? Ah, stupid shared stash. It does give everything to us. Oh, that's so annoying.
Thirst in my heart.
Leave Aelin to her sorrow. Likely the wizard only reminds her of all the other fools, past and present, who have sought to use her. As you wish.
I don't get it. What's got Dame Aelin so down? I, for one, am delighted Leroican got what was coming to him.
Spoken as a dark urge, something dark in her, and it's growing. As am I, but Dame Aelin has endured a great deal. She must be tired of killing evildoers.
I don't know. Isn't that what a paladin of Saluna does? Hope that good old Aelin holy fervor returns to her soon. I don't like to see her looking so lost. Copper for your thoughts? Really? Really, really?
Wait a minute. Is everything going to go to me?
Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
I do not want to deal with this. Okay, it's only the pouches and shit. And important items. Wait. Oh, all the scrolls. What's weighing me down now? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do another caveat. It's one of those things that you can just try. Like, we have unlimited tries with hirelings. Like, it's not worth the hassle. So given that we have unlimited tries and there's actually no way to fail that little puzzle, we already solved it. It's just making that stupid Arcana check. So I'm just gonna save scum it. Let's just assume that we hire the hirelings and shit. Because I don't want to have to go through talking to them, to, you know, swapping out the members, setting up everything just to do one measly Arcana check. Which basically, it's already a given that we're gonna get the item. Yet taking 11 level ups just for the hireling to get Arcana, to be an Arcana bot. Not my idea of fun. There we go. The game heard us. Like, that Arcana check wasn't such a fun design for me. Like, I don't know what the point of that was. Like, Arcana check to pull the lever? Or is it, are you smart enough to get this item? Alright, we're finally done with this place. Wait. Don't I have this already in my wardrobe? Whenever the wearer succeeds a saving throw against a spell, they regain 1 to 6 hit points. Or you have other stuff that... Yellow dye. Sent to camp. The wizard cares about his stuff, I guess. Maybe there's a particular way you have to use the power of your mind to actually pull the lever. It's not a strength check, it's a strength of mind check. Suddenly, we're really running low on inspiration. Oh, right, we have some cool rings to use. You reloaded your save 3 times because of weird situations. Oh, like bugs and stuff? Yeah, I could see that. Thankfully, overall, the game still really plays well. Like, overall, like, I didn't really have... It wasn't like Skyrim level, like Bethesda level weird situations. They really ironed out a lot in early access, but, you know, they can't catch everything. They couldn't catch everything. It is still a very, very satisfying and reactive world. Oh, your wrong choices at jail. Got it. Yeah, sometimes you just, you know, if it really leaves you feeling like uncomfortable, yeah, for sure. It's fine to load. It's fine to load, you know, play how you want. It's just our own little stubbornness that we're like, yeah, do a no save scum run. But I already save scummed. Like, this isn't an honor thing anymore because we got a bad ending for a particular character, and it's just not satisfying at all. So I wanted a better story for that character, so we did it. I'm gonna have to do item management off stream because we have a lot of fun stuff. Scroll of Summon Quasit. I wonder if it's learnable. No, it's not. It's like not a common scroll.
Lovely day this.
Oh, it is! Summon a familiar with the form of a Quasit that can turn invisible and scare enemies. Make it unlimited. Fine, Gale, you get everything. Save before it? Which one, the Quasit? Oh, you're not sure flirting keeps its uniqueness? Okay, let's check. We can always load. Because that's a weird thing. Where'd that go? Quasit. Huh? No item. It should add to our fine familiar, right? It didn't add to it. Did it eat our scroll? It's Scroll of Summon Quasit, right? We ate the scroll? Well, speaking of bugs. Well, Act 3 is the least polished. Okay, reload and just use. But if the Quasit dies, they die permanently? Oh god, we didn't save after we got it. Ugh. Come on. Okay.
At the ready.
Then let's read the necromancy if they... Actually, wait. I wanna see if our party members will respond. Summon Quasit. Summon Quasit. I wonder why the genie had it though. I think we're bugged. It's just a Quasit. The strange thing is, Gale is supposed to be able to learn it. So we're not gonna waste it. Who knows? They might patch it at some point. Unique only the Arcane Tower. Got it. Yeah, they probably tagged the wrong item. Maybe they had a unique copy of the Quasit Scroll and then they accidentally put it in the Jinn area. In the same way that we have strange items that are like what do you call it? That is like armor or potion. It's not like labeled. It's probably a new unique thing that kind of messed up. It's bugged for now. Okay. Let's talk to Elminster and open the book. Finally.
I need a quick word.
Elminster?
Oh, hello, my boy. No, don't
Gandalf.
mind me. I'm just enjoying a lungful of Baldurian air. Yes, a distinctive aroma, though perhaps not one worthy of bottling. I hear you've been browsing in the most esteemed of emporiums, sorcerous sundries. Indulge my curiosity. What wonders did you discover there?
We're gonna report to Mistra. How has he stayed alive since the dawn of D&D? Why did that other wizard want to like have to go through the whole thing to achieve immortality when you have wizards like this? Just what? He looks human. Oh, nothing in particular. Some charms here, some potions here, there. And I know the You don't seem all that surprised to see Gale alive and well.
I trusted he would be sensible enough to exercise caution in this matter and to seek the truth. By now, you are aware of the evil we are up against. Karsos' pestilent crown, the very tool with which its eponymous creator unmade an empire and magic itself. Perhaps now you understand what is at stake here, my boy. Though what Mystra asked of you was extreme, it was not without merit, nor demanded lightly.
What are you saying? Or rather, what are you not saying?
Mystra knows you defied her, Gale. Well, of course she knows. She's Mystra. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience at last.
She's not worth it, Gale. She was just your toxic ex. He's still not over her. Bet he's excited to see her. Well, again, Gale also betrayed her, right? That's basically what I remember. He abused that trust to try and ascend to godhood himself because he wanted to. He thought it was unfair that he couldn't have access to all the magic, and so he overstepped. Stay silent, actually. I want to hear what he says.
Mistra's willing to speak to me again? Was this your doing, Elminster?
She knows what I see in you, just as I know what she sees in you. I was not born an old man. I know all too well what it's like to have a goddess fill your heart with longing. Looking at you is like gazing into a mirror that shows centuries long past.
Huh. The past is the past, Elminster. And the future is, well, still to be decided. By me. Not by Mystra.
Oh, he's standing up against her.
If there is another way,
it's a beautiful song.
You can find it. It is not in your nature or mine to stop looking, to accept the first answer to any dilemma. Do what you can. Put that mind to work. Trust in yourself. Trust in
the Force.
If you are willing, trust in Mystra. There is a conclusion yet to be written in this sorry tale, Gale of Waterdeep. And yours is the quill that will write it.
I go poof. Okay. Anyone else want to say something? Right. Isobel.
Moon Maiden, hear me. Protect the woman we both love so very dearly.
She's fine.
Moon Maiden, hear me.
Well, yeah. Okay. Forbidden lore time. I must know its secrets. Hey, where's my favorite book? Oh, there we go. Yeah, definitely still a valid request. She hasn't returned as well. If only we could tell her, like, we took care of the problem. To at least reassure her. Okay, this is about to turn weird.
The book radiates power. but the words you read in the codex echo in your mind, guiding your eyes safely across the page.
Safely? I don't rule for
The once
sanity?
indecipherable glyphs now feel dangerously familiar, promising unholy power to those who can take it.
Ah, wait, but my party isn't here to cast guidance. Also, I want to take a picture of this. Where do I... The F10. Get the right angle. A bit more variations. Okay. Read on and wrest the book's power from it. What other stuff can I do to help my check? Oh, and I have to read it outside. I can't get guidance. Okay, I assume their party members are around to cast us guidance, so if this doesn't work, we'll load. They leave though.
As you pass the strange glyphs, you can feel the book resisting. Ghostly voices whisper at you from the dark, probing and fighting your mind. But your will is iron, and you brush past these shades of the past, devouring every secret the book has to offer. You see now life and death are malleable as clay, to be bent and reshaped by your will, by your power. But as you close the book, a nagging doubt whispers in your mind. What consequences will there be for calling the dead from their rest?
Should I have read that outside? Because maybe our party members would have said something. And it makes sense RP-wise to read it here alone. Meet with Mystra in the Storm Show Tabernacle. Elminster knew that we'd discovered the secret to forging the Crown of Caucasus and came to deliver a final summons from Mystra. Gale needs to go to her shrine in the Storm Shore Tabernacle where she'll grant him an audience. Maybe that we could do this. Just finish that. We decipher the final page of the Necromancy of Thay and finish the book. The book was too valuable to be destroyed. We decided to take its knowledge for ourselves. We deciphered the final page of the Necromancy of Thay. The power to summon powerful Thayan undead is ours. Dance Macabre. Create 4 ghouls that fight alongside you. What's the catch? Don't tell me. I want to suffer the consequences myself if there is one. 4 ghouls, okay. I wonder if they're gonna stab us in the back. That sounds like fun. Worth it.
The book refuses to open.
This curse. Is it because I have the book on me? Warning! Extremely powerful knowledge may include curses. Description about Tharkate Cipher. The Red Knight's final stratagem. Warning! Extremely powerful knowledge may extreme. A volume rife with ploys, feints, gambits, and a smattering of elemental strategy, of course. A text dealing with the Seelie courts of the Fey Realm, summer, winter, and sarcastic octopus. This last may not be entirely accurate. What's the other book we got? We got Tharkate Codex, Stratagem, Seelie, and we got one more book. Oh, it's because you read it? Okay. It's fine. So we just have to remove curse. What's the 4th book we got? I don't even remember. Indeed.
This way.
What's remove curse? Help. Can I pay for spellcasting services? Level 3 spell slot. Oh.
Looking ahead.
Oh. Wait. So that means Gale can cast it.
You shall find me.
Ah, he can. Okay. Temporarily get rid of... Wait, no. Say we already can see invisibility. Oh, no. You have to keep it prepared. Oh. What are we going to do? Curse. Remove curse. There we go.
Step by step.
You don't look so good, Daisy.
Ooh, still breathing, despite everything.
No consequences yet. It's now a buff. Whoa! Until long rest. Granted 20 temporary hit points with the Arcade Codex enervating magic. Ah. Who says, forbidden knowledge? No. It simply needed the will to master it. And there we were, telling Gale not to delve into, forbidden... don't go too far, blah, blah, blah. We're a hypocrite. Okay. I want to go to Stormshore Tabernacle for now. Let's keep the momentum there. But I'll do my best to stream as much as I can over the weekend. But let's finally... Gale needs closure. Right? This whole thing with Mistra, he won't shut up about it. He's still not over his ex. Complicated. Let's go. Stormshore Tabernacle. I remember where that is. It was in the lower city. Become a new god is kind of different. Well... I mean, it's a bit underwhelming, honestly. Crate 4 ghouls. But, I guess... I was expecting some world-altering shit, but I understand. It's just a little bonus.
So all it took to get Mistra's attention was to learn how to reforge an artifact that once destroyed her.
That's not... She's not worth it.
About it.
How could she possibly know we read a book? I said she got more important things to worry about. Actually. He's a tracker on Gale, and then he's looking at Gale's every message, and oh my god. Actually, yeah, I'm just... All Elminster said, of course she knows. She's Mistra. Because I guess if the weave is everywhere and if the force flows through every living thing, then that stands to reason that she is connected to every living thing in the weave. So, okay, but I'm curious. How could she possibly know we read a book? Hasn't she got more important things to worry about?
The weave is a highly sensitive magical network threaded through all life on this planet.
There we go.
Any shift in magical energy, no matter how small, is akin to a beacon alerting Mystra to its cause. Opening a book like the Annals of Carsus was akin to us shooting a firework spelling, "Look at us, Mystra," directly into the skies of Elysium. She knows. This is a conversation that's long overdue on both sides. I owe it to her to hear her out. Come what may afterwards.
Why bother? It's obviously just annoyed to read the book. You know, maybe it's just communication that's needed. You both wronged each other. It's couples counseling. I agree. It's time we headed for the Storm Show Tabernacle.
After you.
There it is. What happened to his face? What did we fight? Actually, he was stunned for the whole fight. He didn't do anything. I think he walked through way too many cloud kills. Toxic gas, you know, not good for the skin.
With the weave.
He looks like an assassin from here.
What to do?
Mistress not gonna smite us. We don't need to prepare.
One day I'll catch a break.
Here we go. The Mistress of Disease loves us.
Mistress loves us. It's been some time since I stood before her in a place like this.
I forgot the Vicar's name is Humble Toes.
Welcome back, child of faith. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
Actually, have we ever asked him? Who are you?
I am Vicar Humbletoes.
Vicar,
Guardian
sorry.
of the Stormshore Tabernacle. I keep the peace in this sacred place and guide those in need.
Are holy items available here for purchase?
Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
Behold, my stuff. Private Skadoosh, holy shit. It's been 25 months? That just, every time, like, I see that, it blows my mind. Thank you so much for your support. And just for coming in and lurking and just... I really appreciate it, Private Skadoosh. I really miss playing D&D with you guys. I really do. Oh, right. When we were here, we were poor. Now I can consider buying things. When you heal a creature, it gains the effect of Blade Ward. When you revive a creature, it gains the effect of Death Ward. And you can revivify. Huh. I think that's better than what we have. Oh, Gauntlet of Hill Giant Strength. Yeah, I think... Beloved, this is my field. You'll notice it is barren. Oh no. Crusader's Mantle. What's this thing again? Radiate holy power that emboldens nearby allies. Their weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 480 damage, but it's concentration. Not really something... Well... radiant damage. Haven't been able to play D&D in a while. Life. The life and scheduling. The most difficult thing about D&D sessions. The Sacred Star. When I hit... Oh, Radiating Orb. So this one will help your light build. And you get all those things that proc off light orbs and illuminated targets. But look at that. Undead creatures struck by this weapon or possibly turned. It's like, wow. We actually don't have many good capes. This isn't a very... Every short rest, Crusader's Mantle, Concentration. I guess a Marshal could use this, but it's weapon attacks. So we're not very Marshal oriented, so maybe not. Oh! Elixir of Universal Resistance. Okay, that's it for now. Yes, the real BBEG. But those were good times. Really good times. Speaking of BBEGs, well, not exactly one, but we're gonna try and repair their... What's Daisy's stance on robbing temples? I don't know why I don't know why I knew you were going to ask that. I promise, my other OC, my Rogue Ranger Vans, they're the ones that steal everything in sight. Not Daisy. So no, we're not. If I ever come back here with my Rogue, I'm gonna do crimes. That's a given. I'm gonna do crimes and get away with it. But Daisy's too... I mean, yeah, she's a Tomb Raider and not the best... Not the most morally upright archaeologist, but, you know. I'm insanely under this. You know, I'm not even surprised. Temples, come on, like churches, even in real life, it is a reality. Like, what's under the Vatican? You know how many valuable things are there? But yeah, I'm not curious now. Like, how do we heist this temple? You don't know how to steal from the Grove as Astarion? Oh, is it because, like... Oh, yeah, here. Ornate Wooden Hatch. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, the stealth mechanics here are kind of tricky to master. Yeah, like everything is red. Well, when that happens to me in situations, I found that Minor Illusion actually really helps. Minor Illusion's kind of tricky to play around with, but I found actually some good mileage with it for some situations. It's super situational, but it's been great. They will investigate. Like, we used this in the House of Hope to steal some stuff to make sure that... Because the guy kept following us around, so I wanted to test if the game would acknowledge it. We cast Minor Illusion, and then he investigated, so I really felt good about that. Yeah, cats. Cats... Yeah. Cats can also meow. Don't forget about cats. They're amazing for situations like that. And that kind of requires turn-based mode. So turn-based mode, cat meows, they turn, and then... I like it. I like that there are really ways to do that, because it's a classic thing to do in tabletop. It's like, okay, you go distract the guy, and I'll loot the shit. That's what I did in Divinity when I co-opted my friend. It's like, I'm gonna distract these NPCs, go steal everything. Alright. We're gonna talk to Mistra. Which is why I'm actually excited to create a Rogue Ranger. Because Because one thing I didn't really capitalize on here was stealth. Like, how far stealth gameplay can go.
Better not be cursed.
There she stands, just as Elminster promised. Mystra, goddess of the weave, mother of all magic.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened the summoning channel. Can't you feel it?
I like her statue. Looks like a divinity original sin
right.
statue.
The very air around the statue crackles with magic. It sets your teeth on edge.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mystra, wherever she may be.
Go on then, Gale. We'll be here waiting for you when you're finished.
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mystra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee.
Oh god, we should have cleaned them up. You know, I can't claim to really understand the relationship. It's just based on what I know, it's like, yeah, they wronged each other, but then she being a goddess, she's like, okay, Gale got himself cursed because he went too far, betrayed her trust, and Mystra got upset, and then now asked him to blow him up to destroy the crown. But, you know, they need to communicate. They need to communicate. Perhaps she just gave it as an option, as a last resort, but we'll never know. So let's stop assuming. Gale, you're ready for this. You need to talk to her. Unless I like misunderstood the situation. It's like, you don't owe her so much as a fingernail. She asked you to blow yourself up, but you know, he betrayed her trust, from what I understand. So, you're ready for this, Gale. I believe in you.
Am I? You're right. I am a strong, capable wizard.
I don't need no
This is
Mystra.
no more than a casual reunion with an ex-lover. My omnipotent, omniscient ex-lover.
See how toxic
I
that can be?
what being nervous would feel like. I hate it.
Do you know what you're going to say to her?
During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm going to have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go.
I'm not the right person to ask about that. Make her squirm. Tell her the crown will be ours soon enough. You shouldn't go to her, Gale. Don't give her the satisfaction. A lot of the options really point to like Mystra being the one in the wrong here. I don't know if I'm really just misunderstanding his situation with Mystra. Because he screwed her over. And she screwed him over. After that. Don't give anything away just yet. Just find out what she has to say and take it from there.
You'd make a fine three-dragon anti-player, you know? I think it's best I keep a cool head going into this. Approach it like a particularly high-risk round of three-dragon ante. I'll let Mistress show her flight, and then I can see how strong a chance we stand of winning the gambit. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The Outer Planes experience time quite differently to our own. Wait for me. please.
Do we get to see it from Gale's perspective? I think, well, obviously if you play Gale as an origin character, you'll probably witness it. Oh no, we get to see it. Okay.
Gale of Waterdeep.
Time for the tea.
You look well.
As do you. But I assume we're not here solely to exchange compliments. So why am I here?
You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute, the crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
Because you had no right to ask that of me. You cast me out. Remember?
You were my lover, my chosen. Yet still you know so little of me. The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
So that's what you're scared of. With the crown of Karsus reforged, I could take control of the Karsite weave.
You can no more control the Karsite
I don't think that is her point, Gale.
than a weather vane could control a storm. That it entered your body and consumed no more than your powers was a miracle. But we will not be granted another. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown
there's the
and
option.
host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
A great ask indeed. You've given me much to think on. As you always did.
So be it. Follow the needle of your own wisdom. We shall see how truly it leads you.
Oh, so our prediction was right. I thought it was already confirmed that that is the orb of Karsus in his body. Or I guess that was just a prediction and they confirmed it there. So yeah, Gale has
my magic
from the weave of Karsus, Netherese Orb Blast. Or no, I may be wrong. He doesn't have exactly the orb. He just has, okay, from the weave. They have no souls. Did she say that about the Illithid? Oh, there, yeah. Worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. Yeah, what is the soul? What is the soul? They don't seem soulless. At least Emperor doesn't. They're all just controlled by the Elder Brain. So I guess they really do have... I don't know if they have, like... Because souls is a real thing, right? I'm actually wondering if mechanically, do they have souls? Or is this just an expression that soulless illithids all, you know, no free will. They're all tied to the Elder Brain. Because I can understand that, you know, being prejudiced against the illithids because in a way they're all just, you know, following the orders of the Elder Brain and they don't have their own independence. But, you know, there are illithid who have rebelled. Not just, we've seen two already. In other media and D&D, it is You know, it's like when they say The Last Jedi, but then we have so many. But wait, there's another survivor. And then there's more and more rebel illithids. Like you can have a whole roster of them. It's not treated as an expression. Interesting. So yeah, then I guess it poses the question, like, perhaps they just have a different, because they are from another galaxy, another world, right? Same as the Gith. Like, what is the nature of the soul of the Gith? Perhaps the nature of the soul of the illithid is something else entirely that is not of this realm that we can really fathom. Because how much can we say that we can understand this galaxy as a whole? I doubt, like, this Mistra, she controls the weave, but how far does the weave actually extend to? I honestly don't know. I don't know much about the Forgotten Realms Faerun lore. I don't know if it's like a multiversal thing where the illithid are actually from. But, you know, I'm just basing it on what we've seen. Illithid are not of this world, but they are people just like us, and thus, to me, they have a soul. Perhaps with the goddesses, they cannot tap into the soul of the illithid because it is something that they are not a part of, right? They cannot... thank you for that. The weave could be just a part of the fabric of Faerun. If we're just talking about Faerun as a whole, illithid not of the Faerun, their souls don't go anywhere into Faerun. So to the gods here, at least, they cannot sense them in the weave, and so are even further prejudiced against the illithid, when it's really just the elder brain who's just controlling everything with a grand design. The evidence is clear. They're rebel illithid. They are self-determining, independent, with their own life, love, ambition. They have souls to me. So whatever these goddesses say, they just don't understand what compromises an illithid because they are not of Faerun. The queen of much to munch on, so Gith have souls. Oh yeah. Vlakith. So yeah, they have at least that. It's like channels where magic can flow. Yeah, and I really don't think, you know, Faerun is not everything. And in Tomb of Annihilation, there was a really... Actually, I don't think it has been talked about much. But in Tomb of Annihilation, in a room that is easily missed, but since I ran it, I was able to kind of guide my players there because there was an object, kind of like an astrolabe, shaped like one at least. And it was so fascinating to me because it was written there, which in the sense becomes canon in the 5th Ed mythos. It was a device that would transport whoever activates it and sits in the chair for a time into other universes. So it was just a window into that. But there were like suggestions, I think, and I played around with it, and you could, for example, use that chair, the device, to transport yourself into... you know, my friend is a fan of Dragonlance, so I pushed her character into the universe of Dragonlance for a time. You know, I described like some of her favorite characters, and she was like, wait a minute, I'm not in Faerun anymore. And that was canon from there. So I don't know where the illithid are from. The weave does not extend into Dragonlance. So who knows? And for my own benefit, I had fun with it because there was very vague suggestions. And they said, like, you sent to another world entirely. And then me, I'm like, I sent them to like Middle Earth. Just because I could. It's just a fun little thing. But the thing about it, it was imperfect. You know, you couldn't like harness it. You couldn't like study it or anything. It is more like an Easter egg room, I think. But adding it into that and considering it as canon kind of fascinates me. And it's not just that. I believe there is a certain area. It's not the... Where's that famous bartender? Fuck. The one who has a tavern on top of an entrance to hell. Fudge. Durnan. Durnan something? Durnan. There is an area in the Forgotten Realms that does act as a nexus. It's not Durnan's tavern, however. I could be mixing details up. But I was told that there is, like, canonically a nexus that connects Faerun to other planes of existence, other universes, etc., etc. So, yeah, you know, anything can happen. How do we explain the lack of a soul of the Illithid? It's magic from their universe. And the weave does not touch them in the same way as the weave cannot touch the planeswalkers, who I believe have traveled to the Forgotten Realms as well via the expansion, like Strixhaven and stuff, right? I don't know. It's weird. Beholder bartenders? I'm not sure if Durnan is a beholder. Is he? I don't know. Durnan looks like he appears as a regular human. But Durnan, it's a book actually for 5e. Durnan's, but he has a literal pit to hell. Durnan, occasionally known as Durham, he's a masked lord of Waterdeep who ran the Yawning Portal. That's the thing. And the book is Tales of the Yawning Portal. I'm not sure if there's much lore there that's very interesting, but yeah, Waterdeep Dragon Heist, he features there as well. So yeah, Durnan, he's the proprietor of the Tales of the Yawning Portal. The Yawning Portal being a gateway to what exactly? Hell? Yawning Portal Inn. Oh, no, sorry. It is built, Durnan, on the ruins of Halasser Blackcloak's old tower. Ah, there. It led down into the first dungeon of Undermountain. Something else entirely. Anyway, it's a whole thing. If you want to look it up. Let me check this Twitter. Oh, I'm so sorry. Thank you for showing this, Manoa. That's what was going... This is what was going through my head also. I had kind of mixed feelings with... People have to see this. Because it's one of those people... Because Gale kind of teeters on the edge of being precisely the guy you shouldn't feel like you should emulate. That a lot of... You know, he has enough there that I see toxic masculinity that you could have some men going, literally me. Yeah, I mean, like, nothing against Ryan Gosling. It's just the characters he plays, right? But... It just so happens that a lot of Gosling's characters and his stoic attitude and everything and the natures of his character stories, people go like, oh, that's literally me. But this is exactly like... But it's cool though. I like it. Yeah, I was expecting like a massive figure or something. I like this rendition of Mistra, but it makes sense that... I appreciate that Mistra talked to him. Like, she could have done this, but... You know, she wanted to talk to Gale as an equal. You know, outwardly, as an equal. You know, X to X, and like, let's just clarify things and moving forward, how do you proceed? But this makes sense. All right, we concluded that. Okay, Crown of Karsus reforged. She could take control of the Karsite Weave. Oh, I could take control of the Karsite Weave. And Mistress keeps telling him, you cannot control the Karsite Weave. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the... So it is the Orb of Karsus. It is part of the whole. We need the scepter and we need the crown. And, you know, Mistra, see, things get lost in translation when you send Elminster to do the talking. And yeah, we fell into the trap of, like, Gale just, like, assuming what Mistra was thinking. Which is, you know, it's hard to resist. But, you know, a simple conversation, communication, open communication. Because he had this in the idea, like, oh, what does she want from me? She wants me to blow myself up, etc., etc., etc. But, you know, she's like saying, no, this is what's at stake. If you cannot find another way, then at least there is this way. Because the entire world, the realms, everything is at stake. And Mistra was right to tell him that, and like, all you were worrying about was yourself. But, you know, the fact that he says, you know, if you will not use it to end the abomination, then find a way to separate the crown from its host. So, yeah, there are other ways. I don't think she was assuming, like, you know, it's, again, I think it's just a problem of miscommunication. So, and now they talked it through, and Mistra is like, okay, I will trust in you. And then Gale, you know, just accept that you did betray her trust, and she had a reason to do that. Like, it may have not been on the same level as what your betrayal of her, but, you know, you're not the victim. Yeah, he's not entirely blameless, let's just say.
Still alive, so that's progress.
And the fact that Mistra, as a goddess, as he said, the omnipotent, omniscient goddess, was willing to, like, be considerate and talk to him and let him understand, like, what she feels, what's at stake. You know, that's enough. Let's talk to Gale.
Back on mortal soil once more. I can't believe I saw her. After all this time.
Yes, I'm sure it was very memorable, but did she tell us anything useful? No. How do you feel now you've done it?
Relieved. Drained. Proud of myself for summoning the courage to go to her in the first place, and, if I'm being totally honest, a bit lightheaded. As if it wasn't enough to have seen her again. She didn't exactly summon me there for small talk. The Karsite weave. Within me this whole time.
Oh, okay, he didn't know.
It was no ordinary ball of magic before it to be Karsus's malignant creation. Gods! How did I not see that?
Because you acted the idiot and paid the price for it, dude. That's too harsh. No, this makes sense. It's all too easy to miss things when we're blinded by desire. Because she wanted to be on his level, right? I'm gonna have to, like, go through Gale's story again. But the whole point of why he wanted to ascend was because he was so insecure. He said it himself. He was so insecure of himself. Like, next to Mistra, next to every other mage. And he wanted to be on her level. So he was willing to do that. But it's like, Mistra loves you. Like, why do you feel like you have to... like, you know, the path to greatness, as we told him, it's not through the crown of Karsus. It's not to ascend into godhood. Which is why she broke up with you. It's like, this boy is so insecure and only cares about himself. Which is what Mr. told him, right? Yeah, the toxic masculinity part. It's like, it's not my fault you were so insecure of your own capabilities as a mortal. But here and you won't believe that I'm here to love you and be with you. And you took the orb into yourself, and I had to be the one to save your life, and I'm still sustaining you right now, Gale. She's still sustained. She's the reason why Gale hasn't exploded yet. Uh, and then she told that to Gale, and then Gale was like, "Ah, that's what you're afraid of. That I'm gonna control the crown of Karsus." It's like, okay, maybe I misunderstood Mistra, but that's not what I was getting from Mistra. It's like Mistra was probably just like, "Oh my god, Gale." It's like her point was, there's just so much at stake. I give you this ability if you cannot find another way. Simple as that. And he was all like, "Oh, she wanted me to blow myself up. She doesn't care about me." And then, anyway. It's all too easy to miss things when we're blinded by desire. But this is true, right? Like, I may be like ragging on Gale now, but it's well written enough to show that, you know, even if you're in a relationship with the goddess, it's still very relatable. And I too have also done a lot of stupid shit, blinded by desire. You know, assuming the wrong things, thinking I needed to change in certain ways to meet some made-up expectations that came about from just incompatibility or just you know, gaps in general, cracks in the relationship. Yeah, I get it. Which is why, like, I could relate to Gale, at least in the sense that he's not over his ex yet. And you have to analyze, like, what did you do wrong? Whose fault was it? It's a two-way street. It's all too easy to miss things when we're blinded by desire.
True enough.
It looks like shit.
There's a reason such unwitting heroes have been the backbone of lyric and legend for as long as both have existed. Even so, I was hardly some naive apprentice at the time. I considered myself an archmage, and yet was fool enough to be mistaken for a common conjurer. At least now I'm armed with the truth. And Mistra's expectations. Sounds like the door to redemption is open at last. All I have to do is walk through it, carrying the crown of Karsus.
Here we go again. I don't really get this. I consider myself an archmage, and it was fool enough to be mistaken for a common conjurer because he didn't live up to being an actual archmage. He was too proud of himself. Is that what he's saying? Yeah, because now he's a quote-unquote common conjurer, no longer archmage. At least now I arm with the truth, Mistress' expectations. Sounds like the door to redemption is open at last. All I have to do is walk through it, carrying the crown of Karsus. And we need to take this chance. You deserve to be cured, Gale. You know, that's also a good question, though, about, like... So, he has the orb within him. How are we gonna cure him? Is Mister gonna be the one to cure him? Sword redemption! With a Karsite weave in the crown, you could be a god. History repeats itself. Is that what you truly want?
Perhaps. I see few other options open to me. If I ever want to reclaim those parts of myself the orb snatched away. If I ever want to be me again.
A better incarnation of you, I hope. Not the impulsive wreck who unleashed the orb in the first place. Why settle for mortality when immortality is on the table? Yes, fuel that. How are we gonna cure you, though? Now they're starting to add more options. I have a feeling after the end of all these side quests, they're basically giving us more and more options to decide what to do with the crown. I'm really curious how that's gonna shake out in the end. Can we even make this promise? This kind of feels, after everything I said, it's like saying, you're a great man, Gale, with or without the orb. What has he really shown of himself to... No, we've adventured with him for a while. Has he shown... Oh, he's approved of our good actions. But... And everyone has had their own issues, yeah. But there's just something about Gale that... Like, compared to Astarion's personal story, Shadowheart's personal story, it's like they were victims of other people. Gale was just the victim of himself. So, and until now, he has not shown any real change. You know, we had that conversation with him about the crown of Karsus. But yeah, we don't know what to do. There's not much we can do. But sure, you know, we're party leader. He mustered the, let's give that to him. He mustered the courage to speak to Mystra, to get over himself and communicate, to not put himself before everyone else again. And, like, you have to believe you're a great man, Gale. You don't need a crown or mistress approval. You think you need mistress approval. He's just so insecure. I think that's it. He's just super insecure, and that's what got him in trouble. Which is why, like, compared to the other companions who suffered... Okay, I don't want to belittle his problems. Insecurity is really a thing, you know. Our own lack of self-worth, our mental well-being, our mental health. Being in a relationship, for example, with like a goddess, putting that goddess on a pedestal, that can do things to a man. Or a person, sorry. It can do things to a person. And I'm just... it's just not exactly the kind of story I really want to engage in, because it's like, all right, you dug yourself into this hole and you're still not over yourself, and can you just please... Look, we're here for you, right? That's what he needs. You're a great man, Gale. With or without the orb, with or without the crown, with or without Mistress' blessing. You're you. You're... I was gonna say he's Kenaf, but... Gale... What can he do with Gale? Kenaf just rolls off the tongue better. You're Kenaf.
I'll have to disagree with you there.
Oh, God.
Having not one but two
Baby steps.
parasitic entities within your body does very little for one's faith in one's personality. Still, I should take the compliment with the same generosity it was given, so... Thank you.
Yeah, he's
I can promise
really
you
insecure.
one thing in return for your faith in me, it's this. I will use everything in my power to ensure we defeat this evil. I will not let you down. Now, I believe we've a date with an Elder Brain to get to. Shall we?
Alright, and that's it. So at least we concluded that. Gale, we can go back to camp. Gale's relationship with Mistra happened when he was very young. I'm not exactly sure about the timeline, but definitely not, maybe not literally young, but he was not ready. He was not ready to bear the weight of all of that. And now I see now what they were trying to do with him. When you first meet Gale, he seems like the most confident person, you know? He's like the smooth talker. He's like, I'm Gale from Waterdeep. I'm a smart mage. I'm powerful mage. But deep down inside, he's just so utterly insecure of himself that he was not ready to be in that relationship. And, you know, when Mr. gave him a chance, he went off the deep end and he thought he needed to do more. Like, he wasn't enough. He was an archmage. You know, that's how they're explaining that. We can assume Gale was like a tier 4 adventurer. He was a very high level adventurer. It's the orb that sapped him down to level 1, which is an interesting way to depower the character. But yeah, we were all young and stupid once. We all made our mistakes. And at least finally he's turning around. But, you know, with the insight that I have of him now, he really just... I'm not angry at him or anything. It's just, yeah, it's tough. It's tough to not believe in yourself. It's true. It's tough to feel like you're... For example, if you were in that relationship with Mistra, sometimes you yourself will dig yourself into the hole of insecurity. I've seen this happen with some of my friends in their relationships. And to a certain extent, this also happened to me. So that's why I could really relate to him on that level. But, you know, to unleash the orb, to destroy, to do this to yourself and drag other people into your mess and your drama, yeah, I can also relate to that. So, whether it was their intention or not, somehow it's like, even though his relationship, his ex was is a goddess, it is still a very relatable story in the same way as, you know, all of these people dealing with people of power, persons in power, and their dynamic between that and how they handle it. So yeah, that is interesting. So I think that's Gale. We've concluded Gale for now. He already said that he's just gonna... There, Gale met with Mistra in the Outer Plains. She told him of the true nature of the orb, that it is the Karsite Weave, a half-foreign magic created by Karsus when he sought to become the god of magic. Mistra asked that Gale seize the crown and then return it to her, in exchange for which she will rid him of the orb. Claim the crown for himself, though, and the Karsite Weave would answer to him. So I wonder if there's a way to, like, get everything. So that's... concludes Gale for now until we get the crown. We have Jaheira. Approach Orpheus in the astral prism. We can't do this yet because we'll enter the prism at some point story-wise. So Jaheira will and Daughter of Darkness. Okay, wait. Minsk is in the same place as Will, so we can do that together. I'm just planning out the weekend, but I think we can pause there. I'll consider like which companion quest to do. But I like that, okay, we're on companion quest duty now, and all of these things will happen along the way. Still haven't even found the artist. Oscar? I have to find him somewhere. But yeah, we have to find the Sharon Lookout. We're going to progress Shadowheart. I'll bring Shadowheart back into the party. I'd like to meet the Sharon Enclave next, because a lot of these people are close to culminating into confrontation with the Elder Brain. Sewer Lord and Blade of Frontiers. So Jaheira and Will. We'll have them in our party. Okay, basically we're done with... So far we're done with Astarion and sorry, yeah, Astarion, Gale, and Lae'zel. Okay. Daughter first, that's just more self-sustained. Yeah, okay, that's a good idea. I was also thinking about that because we haven't done her initial step of her personal quest in Baldur's Gate. Not yet. And it makes sense because in our previous session as well, she was so distracted, right? Which is why we had that moment in the lake. So I think it's time to like help Shadowheart. So it'll do that. All right. Okay. Well, that is a lot. Oh, wow. Oh, what's this? Okay, so we're pretty much done for the night. I'm thinking about who to raid. We have Sincarius. It's been a while. And Ponderkind. I would love to introduce you guys to Ponderkind if you have not already been to his channel. He's going through Dark Souls. He's having a 12-hour stream, so it's like 2 hours left. It's been a while since we raided him. Oh wait, Denma is playing D&D. Sincarius.
Everybody go through session 0.
No, that's not Denma. Wait, is that Denma? Is Denma playing a session?
You made your babies. We're gonna make overlays.
It is. Okay. 18 hours? What's happening here?
The people.
Okay. From this point forward, I will be rushing. So.
Yes.
Okay, let's say hi to Sincarius. Coincidentally, they are playing D&D, so. For those who may be lurking, if you did enjoy this content, please do consider hitting that follow button and checking us out on Twitter, Instagram, and YouTube. Our Discord is also open 24/7, and we are going to continue our playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. We're focusing on the companions over the weekend, and they're one of my favorite things, companion quests. And it just so happens that these companions are very likable. I really like them. I really like this cast, and I'm really rooting for them, and I hope they get what they're looking for and find peace. But yeah, well, let's go ahead and raid Sincarius. They're playing with Denmother and a couple of other people I haven't seen in a while. They're playing an actual tabletop session of it. So let's go ahead. Thank you so much for hanging out, Vanoa, Nyx, Izzy, thank you for dropping by. Thank you, you as well. And also, not good luck. I don't even know what to say. I'm just so excited that you're playing Baldur's Gate 3 as well. I hope your playthrough will be super rewarding and fulfilling as well. All right, that's all I got for you today. Thank you so much. And as always, welcome to the table and have a good one. Bye-bye.